please. Okay. It's saying that it's live in my OBS, but it's not connecting yet. Looks like it's connecting now. Hey! Okay. Starting the stream, and hello, internet people. Pedal, hi, okay. It looks like we're back. It looks like we're back. We're back? We're back. Okay. I had a friend DM me on Discord. I don't know if you're still watching, Ben. I had a friend DM me on Discord during that little break. Yeah, I see you. It's like, you had 60 viewers. I'm like, I didn't know. I keep my view count off so that I don't get stressed by it. It's crazy to look back on it though. Okay. So, let's see where it puts us back. If my internet goes off again, I will try and restart again, but if it keeps happening, then we'll just call it night. I'll do something about this on probably Saturday, because I got too much to do tomorrow. Oh, hello? A $5 donation from Finn Soley. Thank you for the tip. Finn, you are fantastic. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Raph. Thank you, Raph. Oh my goodness. All right, we return. Here, you know what? Before we read the scroll again, let's see how much do we have? You've got jades. Sound emote not working? No. I saw the anime wow. So let me just go, wow. How about that? Is that a good anime wow for you? There we go. That did not go how I expected. Oh gosh. Alright. I'm on like 13 pity right now. And 14. Nice. Okay. I will most likely get a 5-star by the end of this manner. Oh. I don't have either of them, so I would love to get them both. Just a second. Bit really low for anyone else? It might be. As you've seen, I've had internet issues. Account review? Are you wanting me to do account reviews?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I hope you get to hard pity. I'm joking. I'm so sorry, Strike. I'm open to doing account reviews for you guys at some point if you want. I've just never had anyone ask before. And I'm also just not a really, like,
Simon,
I don't...
My humble student, as I write this, I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily. I considered the debate the trap was likely set.
How much pity are you? About
Calyptus.
13, 14?
He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate.
Here's the thing about, account reviews. Want to show my godly Aglaia relics? Awesome. Here's the thing about account reviews is that I don't actually know how to judge accounts very well. I have like everything in a spreadsheet for my account. But when it comes to like team synergy and stuff like that, I know nothing. I am really bad, okay? I have to like go by what other people have said. Is Ix isn't either, but he does them for a living. Really? Okay. Do the quest first and watch. Okay, got it. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about if there's a way to do this effectively. Council cheated in the debate? No, it wasn't cheating. It wasn't cheating. They just had like a secret thing that would be like, oh, this is a way that we can show everyone that Aglaia is not the kind of person that she was. That kind of thing. And they were just able to reveal it there. And that's not cheating, that's just having secrets. So, yeah. I can vouch and say I wasn't the best at making teams. I'm really not.
He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
Oh.
You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
Wow.
Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
That's so crazy.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else.
Don't jinx it, James. Don't jinx it.
Always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and
Patty's supposed to be, thank you
uneventful,
so much for the follow.
it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Oh, so this is what she, with her pact with the guy in the forge. I can never remember his name, and I feel really bad. I want to call him Giorios, but I know that's not his name. Not Krateros. Cartonus. Thank you so much. Cartonus. He deserves respect, and I feel really bad that I'm not able to give it to him sometimes because I can't remember his freaking name. Cartonus. So this is her thing with Cartonus. Her death was tactical.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan.
Aglaya, you don't know what he is. See, that is the horrible part. About all of this. Because everyone has so much faith in him. The horrible part about all of this. What if she knows? Would she know? The thing about being destruction is if this is true, they cannot help but destroy. They will do everything they can to do something right, and it will end in disaster. That is my best understanding of what destruction is. She can read minds. Finon doesn't even know what he is, though. And as we've seen, even her mind-reading abilities aren't perfect. Oh.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity. Dawn
Hey, I
after
see you, I
dawn.
see you.
The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally.
That's something that Nanook also does. Emma asked Pom Pom to please not cut the Astral Express Wi-Fi on you next time. Nice. Good.
That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, While you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars,
it could be
and
both.
inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Did the stream crash? Oh no, did it crash again, or are you just talking about earlier?
I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
The West Wind is called Zephyrus. Zephyro? I'm torn sometimes between him being Zephyro and him being Nanook. Mic muted. Okay, if my mic is muted, say pretzel.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Right on. Thank you, Unknown Dysphoria. I want to give him a big hug. He needs to sit down and just cry for a while. That's obviously, if he doesn't slow down, it is going to lead to disaster. What if it's an entirely different Lord Ravager? That's also possible. You need to turn up your mic volume. You might need to turn up the volume on your computer because my mic is here. I'll turn it up a bit, but there's only so far I can go without it starting to peak. He kind of looks like Nanook. Nanook has the Kefali symbol in his eyes.
Dolang, can you do me a favor?
Yeah. Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Yes, my man. You need to calm down, though. He needs 50 shots of vodka. He needs alcohol. That is the last thing he needs right now. Okay. Okay. He needs to be able to sit with someone who cares about him and just process for a little while. But he can't because they're in crisis. We're gonna lose everyone, aren't we? Cypher already looks like we're gonna lose her. Mighty. Trinan. By the way, Josh's work with the voice is so good. Yeah. I believe Josh goes by they, them. Just a heads up. Yeah, Joshua Waters is absolutely incredible. Hey, Lenny, I see you. This is the end of the world. There is no time to rest. Yeah. Kind of spoiled some important plot points there. Yeah, they did. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Star Rail that I love. And this is why I tend to be so out there with my theories. I give myself permission to go really, really out there. He goes by he, they? Okay, nice. Good to know. Thank you. So he's fine. But also they. Nope, they go by they, them? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me check this real quick. Because I don't want to get it wrong. Let me see. Joshua Waters on Twitter. They, he. Alright. So good to know. Thank you so much. We've got that straightened out now. Josh has handled the intricacies of a man whose world is quite literally slipping through his fingers so well. They've slipped into... Yeah, exactly. Joshua Waters, top tier. Oh my goodness, it's incredible. The symbol in Finon's eyes looks like the symbol of finality. It's not a symbol of finality. It's the symbol of Kefali. It's the world-bearing symbol. And it's also in Nanook's eyes. So, alright, give it a bit. He's about to cook. Okay. I'm excited to see this, this thing. Okay. Alright.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Alright. Vi, just take care of yourself, alright? Cortonus has arrived.
Cortonus. What brings you to Marmorio Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonus?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see.
Cortonus asking the real questions here.
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Ah! The sword!
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
Dawnmaker.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Same design as the Flame Reavers. Yup. That's not a coincidence.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Wow.
Thank you, Cortonus.
If anything happens to
I will use
Cortonus,
this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
now that I've said it out loud, that might be precisely where they're going with this. You're telling me he wants to kill that dude, but like the sword's pretty cool. No. Here's the thing. The reason why the dude is so difficult to kill is partly because he has such a good sword. So.
Another thing there is.
The bracelet!
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little.
What is divinity?
In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
Wow. Aglaya.
I understand. Let me keep it.
So
With
sweet
this,
giving her son her bracelet. Yeah,
I'll
I
have
like
another
thinking of it
constant
that way.
companion by my side.
She was the mom of the group.
May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny.
What exactly is a deliverer? A savior, someone who protects people.
She would surely smile.
All right.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Finan!
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Yeah.
I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers.
Yeah, I agree.
In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
There are some characters that just like have a mother vibe to them. Kafka's one, Himiko's one. Black Swan, I'd say also. Although not as much. She's a little mysterious for that.
I followed his strategy.
I could see her taking a motherly role.
I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes.
Jade, yeah, Jade as well.
The strategy worked.
Jade is very
I secured enough votes
standoffish
to achieve my goal.
as a mother.
Afterward, there was
Yeah,
an even
Aunt Black
flicker
Swan makes more sense.
of joy.
Natasha, yes. Okay, I need to listen to this.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is
Unpopular
gone.
opinion, Yukong. No, that's a good point.
Yes, as you have heard, the
mean, she's
demigod
canonically a
Aglaya,
mom.
who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Lenny. Hope you sleep well.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Everyone wants... Wow.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
He's making very good points right now. He's like, if you guys hated Aglaia so much, why aren't you happy? Why aren't you happy? Why are you so nervous about her being gone?
Finon has a way with words.
He certainly does. Yeah, listen carefully.
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
Who's the second Titan? Kefali. Here's the thing. Kefali's core flame is already well within grasp. There's only one Titan they actually have to conquer. But the problem is, Kefali's still around and he's a problem. We just don't know that he's Kefali. So. Joshua, my man. Their voice acting is incredible. Genshin Abyss Order? Yeah, same. The core flame is also caged up by the council. Yeah, but I don't think the council's gonna protest much anymore, as they need a new demigod to leave. Yeah, I get it. I can't. Here's the thing. I love Finon. I loved him from the beginning, but ooh, I can't shake the fact that I know this is gonna end badly because I know what he's gonna become. You know? I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, child. He's so full of hope. He's going to be crushed. We are going to have to watch him be atomized by the things that happen. Good grief. He is a ticking time bomb. This is like Anakin. Yeah, this is Anakin Vader, but so much worse. This is what Anakin to Vader had the potential to be. And that was already incredible. This is like, it's a gut punch every scene. Sejuan, thank you so much for the follow. It's like he is in every way a hero. Yeah, exactly. Anakin to Vader done right. Could you imagine if Vader time traveled back and was like the reason tiny Anakin became a slave or something? That's what this is. And you watch it happen, and you watch it. Just every step gets closer and closer. Is there even a chance at this point it's just red herrings? The chance is so tiny, I don't even... Ugh. It hurts, okay? It's cathartic, but it hurts. So what's going on? What did I miss? We are watching Vader fall. Yeah, exactly, Amber. It's gotta be. If it's anyone else, which they've done things like this before where it turns out to be someone else. I trust the writers at this point. I do. They have done some things that don't quite make sense in the past. Hey, Showtime. They have done some things that don't quite make sense in the past, but this is one of those things that I do kind of trust them on. If they are revealing something that feels like it should be huge, it often means that they have something even bigger that we are not prepared for. So, it's highly likely that Phynon is Flame Reaver, is Kepler, all those things are true, but there's something else in the mix that we're not even anticipating. That's how they tend to do these things. Are you playing all of 3.3 today? I'm trying, yes. Alright, let's keep going. What do you think this thing could be? I don't even know. I don't even know. Can I say what it is? As long as it's not a spoiler.
A better people!
Better people!
15%. Dang, okay.
Better people! Better people!
Wow. Easily 8 hours long. I've seen some people say 7. I've seen some people say 6. I sit and I talk. I don't read everything, but I sit and I talk. I did spend like an hour theorizing. I did.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
He sounds like he's holding back tears this entire time.
To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
That can turn into blind loyalty, though. There is a double side to everything. Ah!
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium.
Oh my goodness.
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver.
Future generations, they're all going to die. They are all going to die. Every single person here is going to die.
Was being a selfless person.
Music in this patch is beautiful. I've only heard like a couple new songs. They're very quiet, but they're beautiful.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh. We have Trianne, Anaxagoras, Castorus, Aglaia, Phi.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, he's grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
I can't do this. Just a second. I don't cry because of media. I don't cry at movies. I don't cry at video games. I'm crying right now. Don't do this to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, this hurts so bad.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as
He's not
bright
coming
as
out of this
ever.
the same person.
Keep it up and stay strong.
He's not coming out of this the same person.
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Dear Mommy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Not at
Dear
all,
Mamil.
Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
You're right. Trian did vanish. Huh.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
I wonder if this dove here is meant to be Cyrene. I wonder if we'll get to hear from her.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Or maybe he'll teach you. This is a dream sequence. I think so. I think this is... I think this is the moment of him processing that I wanted so badly, but I didn't mean like this.
Goodbye,
no.
Professor Anaxa.
Anaxa. Cass.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros.
Good grief.
Aglaia.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
Okay, Sanho-chan, thank you so
You
much for being
saved me.
here. So, I hope you sleep well.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child.
Wow. Sorry, I just looked at my current viewers. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna pretend that I don't know about that. That's a lot of people.
But this crumbling world.
And I was looking at you. I've got like 180 viewers on YouTube. and like 60 on Twitch. Okay. Continuing. Thanks, Amber. Thank you for your view botting. Appreciate it. Pinksy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Goodbye, Finan.
Do I stream on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch currently. Red Vents, Slime of Anarchy, thank you both for the follows. You're fantastic. I am gonna act like it's not happening because I will freak out.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Hi, Red Vent. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You are fantastic. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sad. I don't think I've been this sad since Panaconi. Okay, yeah, Panaconi. I love the Panaconi story. Tetranum and Hattie Drago, thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate it. I loved Panaconi because I love that kind of story. It was very upbeat in a way. This is not. Artia, thank you so much for the follow. The calmest 171 viewer chat. I love you guys. You're fantastic. Panaconi was very upbeat. Panaconi had a lot. It was a very specific kind of story, and I still consider it my favorite. Jabón de Mantequilla? Mantequilla, maybe? 2 people got impaled. I know, but most people lived. Yeah, Euphorius feels like a much darker genre. That's right. Ooh. We are not done with it. We are like 20% in, according to you guys. 15 to 20% in. Ooh. Yeah, this is, we're up against a tragedy. Thanks, Redman. I appreciate it. Thank you for the first time chat, too. 20? Okay, thank you. Panaconi's still my favorite, but the last couple patches is giving it a run for its money. Yeah, Panaconi feels like a very fun story that has some dark elements. This is a dark story. This is absolutely... We are not coming out of this the same people that we went in. I don't think that's true of Finan. I don't think that's true of Don Hung. I don't even think that's true of the Trailblazer. Okay.
Did you forget me?
Mighty! Oh, we're just in Finan's imagination. He's okay.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Is he planning on sacrificing himself or just contemplating what it means to the end?
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
What the heck? Hype train? Thank you for the 5 subs, Other Matthew. What the heck? You're amazing. Wow, that's a level 2 hype train. Hi, everyone. Oh my goodness. Other Matthew, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's awesome. Good grief, this is a crazy day for me. That's 9 subs this stream. Wow. I'm sorry. Sajuan with the prime and Freb Cookie with the prime. That's now 11. Thank you. What the heck? And then 3x Cordy, thank you for the follow as well. We're now on a level 3 hype train. Heck? What? You guys are incredible. Reese, thank you for the prime sub. What on earth is going on today? Thank you for the follow, Reese. I don't know that I've ever had a stream like this. What the heck? And Spaghetti, thank you for the follow too. What on earth is going on? Frebbed Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Sir Twerk a lot, thank you for the follow. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's going on right now. How many streams have you had? I have been a streamer for 3 years. This is my 3rd YouTube stream. But all this is happening on Twitch. Guys, you are incredible. Thank you so much. What the heck? This is hype. If only the music matched. Congrats, thank you. Thank you, guys. You're incredible. We've gotten over 50 subs on, sorry, not subs, 50 followers on Twitch this stream. That's insane. You are all fantastic. We are at level 3 hype train, 52%. You guys are amazing. No words. I have no words. Okay. I need to continue with the story. Emperor Palpatine, thank you for the follow. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. You guys are incredible. I'm gonna continue with the story. I will be stopping to thank you guys every now and then, but I know you guys want me to continue. Just know that I appreciate you all. Good grief, you are incredible. Thank you. Alright, let's keep going.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Agreed, Christoph Urban. I want them to follow through on the tragedy. As much as it hurts, Ruby Ace, thank you for the follow. As much as it hurts, they need to follow through with this, okay? Let this be as tragic as they are setting it up to be. Let it be.
That's very confident of you. I've changed.
Super
since
Gaming
then.
Goofball, thank you for the follow.
Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
Just a sec, I've got a friend who's asking to collaborate. I can't right now. I can't right now. DM me. Please DM me. We will talk. We haven't talked in ages. Please DM me. We will talk.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around.
Shaggy Mofo, thank you so much for the follow. You're fantastic. Ah! One more time.
NANI?
One more time. I need to hear it.
See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
He didn't call him Deliverer. Is that the first time we've heard him say his name?
a date, Mighty Moose.
Ah!
Emotional damage!
I have been emotionally damaged. Don't do this to me. Oh gosh. Hype Train just ended. Thank you guys so much. You're fantastic. There's level 3. You guys have got here, you've got some cute little emotes if you participated in the Hype Train, see? Oh my gosh. Lil Debbie, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, okay. Gonna keep going. Are we gonna hear from Cyrene?
What a poignant, splendid journey.
Sorry. Give me a second to compose myself. Concentrator, thank you for the follow. Emperor Palpatine, thank you for the sub.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. I'm not putting this on. I swear I'm not like amping this up at all. I can't believe this. I swear. I swear. I'm so sorry. I know that was too loud. I'm so sorry.
Are you winning, son?
Thank you for the hydrate. I got you. I think I'm not sure if I'm winning or not. Honestly, I think I am. This whole patch is one big Star Wars reference. Well, Star Wars was also kind of a Greek tragedy. What do you think about it from a certain point of view? Okay, here we go.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
It might be over. I might just pass away.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
I knew it.
What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house? I want waffle fries.
She wants waffle fries, guys. Here, I'm taking a screenshot. It's not gonna save. I'll find it online later.
A lot has changed while you
She
were
sounds
away.
so much like Mem. I think it's the same voice actress.
I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've
Thank
let
you for the
go
100
of
bits.
some attachments.
And yeah, she's Elysia. We all know she is. You have the same BA? Awesome.
I'm not the same person I used to be.
And you will become more different still. Lord Vader. Yeah, same. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Vinem.
I'm not over the deliverer card. I know I'm not either.
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories.
This is true.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain.
How much does she know? I assume she's heard.
My eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Gonna play the whole update? I'm going to try. Yeah. Official LeChunk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Really?
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, The Gold Weaver cannot witness its glamour.
Stellaron.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
That's what she does? Darling child. I want this baby. Okay? I need to adopt her right now. Oh gosh.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Plain as day.
Are you going to read the Chrysos books after? I think, depending on how late it gets.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
You can tell in her voice she wants that, but she doesn't think she's worthy of it. The new book pages added this patch of voice by Stella's new BA. Okay, got it.
But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
Oh my god.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
They are so family. They are so family.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaia.
This entire patch has been incredible voice acting, even the new Stella. Yeah, I like the new Stella's voice. The more I hear it, the more I'm like, okay, this is alright. You know, it's obviously not Rachel. It's obviously not Rachel. But let's put it this way. If Rachel hadn't taken up the role first, and this was the first Stell that I was ever exposed to, I would love her just as much, you know? Does that make sense? Zenith Afton, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. It's if they were the first voices of these characters, we would absolutely adore them. It's just the fact that we are so used to someone else and that we've like gotten to know them, and especially some of us, like I watched Caleb's stream, like that kind of thing. And it's difficult. But yeah. Really dig their alt line for Remembrance. That was the only thing that felt like it didn't really sound anything like Caleb at all to me. It's the attachment, yeah. So, yeah, I'm absolutely going to be, like, if I see someone on Twitter or whatever saying something, like, bad, just objectively bad about the voice actors, I'm gonna probably say something against them, because it's like, nuh-uh, they're actually really good. It's just that it's just the attachment, and it's really sad. It's so not their fault. Not Caleb and Rachel's, and not the new voice actors, you know? I am, as far as I know, they're remaining anonymous for now, which I think is a really good thing. Not our rats, for real, yeah. I think it's a really good thing that they're kind of staying quiet for right now, because it's giving people time to adjust before they actually reveal their names and who they are. Gives people a little bit of time to not lash out. Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple.
Even New Salvier sounds like the other one. She really does. She sounds a little bit more like
I
Hoff
could
than
get
me.
everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
This is true.
Huh.
A very cat-like sound.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
This is true.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business.
Which means he was right.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
And even if we do, there's no guarantee that they haven't made a new Kynus. You know what I mean?
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher.
I feel like the animations are getting better.
I know exactly what you can do.
Even in these little,
Godlike speed,
these sorts of scenes.
Perfect disguises,
the way
untraceable
Finon just
movements.
nodded there, that was like, oh, that felt very...
That most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
I think that this is the best course of action. I think a few people are going to have their feelings hurt, but I think in the end they'll understand.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
The little smirk.
I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that.
It's shaping up. So they're gonna try and get Aquila. They leave the core flame here while they go. Cypher is going to protect it from the Council of Elders. But the person who really shows up is the Flame Reaver.
Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Because Phinon's here.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
I love the way she... Oh my gosh. I love her cat-like stuff. It's amazing. Sir Torikola, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Oh my gosh.
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Subs this stream. Good grief. They may have made a new kindness. Okay, so they said earlier that this kindness is the 27th kindness because what happens is they will implant the memories of the old kindness and the new kindness.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Girl, I like her. So Hyacinth now. Right.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Rose Farask, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
I think Danny and Hyacinthia should hold hands. You know what? That would actually be kind of cute. That would actually be kind of cute.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together.
Yeah, exactly.
But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
I love the duo of Hyacinth and Don Hong. Yeah, me too. You know what I love? There is some implications here and there that she is a wing weaver. You know what the wing weavers are? They are creatures of abundance. They were actually the enemies of the Xianzhou. So to see her and Don Hong actually like spending time together, talking, all this, it's there's something amazing about it. Exactly, Amber.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
Forbidden friendship, yeah, just about. Alright. Silence at dawn. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Gambling. Alright. Oh gosh. I'm a mess. I'm excited to play this. Oh, hello. I've got all of them. Sadly, I'm skipping her. No. Yeah, like Hiccup and Toothless, you're right.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Class clown.
All you do every day is
very
wag
smart,
that
though.
sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
A little laugh.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
She's smart.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Seems like Castris's, like, the best time of her life was when she was studying under Anaxagoras.
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae?
Hey,
what is your post-graduation
Kairu, thank you so much for hanging out.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Preservation, again.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
And yet he's a distraction
Next.
character.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Can I play the Cassie Eagles again? Yeah, I can. Just a second. She's so cute. She's adorable. Oh my gosh.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. The few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
That's a good point.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
I think that's a very good thing for her to do.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains.
That's a good point, yeah.
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
That's one of those things people... I've seen this happen, like in history. People get so... When they say people get so focused on making their mark that they don't even care if that mark is a scar. I don't know if anyone else has heard that phrase, but... That right there... Hyacinth's got her head on right. You know? Okay, Tansy, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. But yeah, Hyacinth... Yeah, she's got her head on right. It's better to be... I think it's better to care for the people around you, even the ones that no one cares about. Sometimes especially the ones that no one cares about. During your time, than to be remembered forever. You know? I think that's better.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote
to be forgotten
for the
is worse than
everyday people
death.
In its blank page.
It's a beautiful quote, but I think I don't agree. Maybe at one point I did. In the end, we don't actually have any control over who remembers us or if our name makes it into the history books. We really don't. So, had to talk with you in the YouTube chat a few days ago under your recent video. Hope you're enjoying the new patch. Hey! New patch. I am enjoying this, that's for sure. Reminds me of how many people went to fill the monomyth. I think monomyth is a really interesting way of understanding life, and sometimes it helps, but if people are obsessed with it to the point that it actually keeps them from being an actually good person, it's going to work against them. It's going to turn into a tragedy, you know? Ika. Little Ika. Want to hear a fun fact about... Yeah, if it's appropriate for chat, go ahead. And then you have Nasir, who will never be forgotten, but not for good reasons. Yep. Alright.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
You can do this, Hyacinth. Hyacinth?
Danny, what are you doing here?
Didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but understanding such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika.
You're like caring about what comes after you are gone at the expense of your time.
What brings
yeah,
you here, Danny?
exactly. That's a good way of saying it, too. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Hemphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Ain't the Sky People the aliens from HA3 that are trying to attack Himiko? The same name, yes, it might be a different thing. I think she might be saying that her people came from beyond the sky a long time ago. That kind of thing. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna run to the restroom and I will be right back, okay? Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Whee! Don Hung feels very much like a sense of family. Yeah, I agree too. I think Don Hung gets attached to people deeply. I believe that, but he refuses to show it. Because that attachment to people was what led to Don Fung's demise, remember? Wow. Did her Sky People live in Sky Cities? They did. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
All right. La, 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 la.
The chroma coffin coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Oh, is it this one? Oh, there we go. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Little doot. Oh my gosh.
I'm Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Oh, look.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Good voice acting. It's interesting.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
I wonder if any of them are going to say something about Wingweaver stuff.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
Hello.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
Awesome.
I desire to define
What kind
the
of
mission
fun
of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper
Challenge
within.
Titan, you're not a DPS, that's alright. Mitsune Muko?
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Nice. Okay. We've got the blessing.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
This is a slow part? Okay, well, we'll go through it as quick as we can without skipping anything. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis. I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Phagos's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have a spirit water with me, I can use those teachings to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. Wow!
Oh, I remember! I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. So he can do it here too! Nice!
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Phagos's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Yo! Okay, I see, Zena, thank you. I heard about that. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The vortex of
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Phidon the Deliverer?
Unbelievable. Danny
It's
is
not a
full of
tale the
surprises.
flame chasers would tell you.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Her eyes are huge, oh my gosh.
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Has she never met Cythera?
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been
Syphi.
ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Oh, she's not leaving.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
How was Hai supposed to die again? I don't remember.
You really spoiled
Aglaia
him,
died.
Mrs. Treeby.
Yep.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. He reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh, a little letter?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too.
The death flags
If you want to
are
see the full
stacking
picture
up.
of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Oh,
Lady
hello.
Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Yeah, I was a little bit like, this little girl, the entire sky, really?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
I want to get to the action, but I'm enjoying the information, truly.
Looks like you haven't forgotten
It's just going on for a little
all
while.
those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cyphera uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Getting real slow now. It won't go for long, I'm sure.
Don't worry. She's
We'll just
always
keep moving.
been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Wait, can I? Please? Can I interact? No! I want to spend my stuff, please.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Are we gonna see Celiosi herself?
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty.
Yo.
You must be Gem Electra.
Ectra,
Legend
okay.
has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was
I
your
love
victory
how they name
that
these
earned the
characters.
Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Similar to Calypso. Yeah, she might be the same voice actress. I truly love, how they name these characters because it feels like each group, we've got the Kremnoans, we've got the Akamans, we've got the Sky People, they have like their names each have a specific flavor to them, you know? Like from a different Greek city or something. That's the only thing that comes to mind. They all sound Greek, but different kinds of Greek. I wouldn't have even been able to put my finger on it until, like, hearing it.
And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter,
Another area. We've never... The Mountain Dweller, there have been...
That's why Lady Aglaia
I think there was
made
a
the core
readable
flame
about
of
the Mountain
Aquila
Dweller.
the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings.
The daily
no?
subs being incredibly over? Yep.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including
Yeah,
your words.
I could. We had like 2,670 something followers at the beginning of stream, Blue, on Twitch. So we have gotten... Wow.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Aha!
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
Mending dusk and dawn, you say. Mending dusk and dawn, you say.
But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
Little thing that I realized after publishing that video, by the way. You know how I was talking about... Hey, Sapling, thanks so much for the follow. You know how I was talking about...
damage!
The origin and end. Origin being Phynon, and end being the Flame Reaver, and I posted a thing about it. Do you remember what the actual theme for Amphorius is called? Remember how I was saying that this is connected to Izumo? Do you remember what the actual theme for Amphorius is called? It's called Origin and Finale. Was it mistranslated? I don't know. It's absolutely connected to Izumo. Absolutely.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
It is big brain time, Nani. Origin and finality. Origin and finale. Finale. As in the end. Beginning and the end. But sunrise, sunset. Oh my gosh.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail.
Thanks, it's soup.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer.
I like General Ektra. She seems nice.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
Hyacinth is a Chrysos heir, yes. If anything like HI3 final arc, then we best prepare for Phynon to run the gauntlet with every single character that we
But
fight.
your resolve
Ugh.
has touched me.
Ugh.
If Sky's
Don't spoil me,
divinity is
please.
fated
Stop.
to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Alright,
General
one more?
Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Another interesting thing that you guys may not have noticed about the video was I put this in there But it's one of those, here, I'm actually gonna show you this. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna show you this real quick. No, come on. I need to, you're back, how did it go? After this scene, I'm gonna pause and show you this.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Bison recounts her conversation.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly, it's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
She sees
Lady
right
Trina
through him,
deciphers
doesn't she?
Countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Okay. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, will we see Mighty? Whee! Alright, please let me...
We're here. This is it.
Pause and turn the music down, please. Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
She's basically Baihung.
worried
Baihung
about
is
him.
like a March type. She's spunky. Spunky. It's, Hyacinth doesn't quite have the sass. But yes, she's also a very pretty, cute, pink bubblegum princess. He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Weaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black
You can turn the
Tide's
music down in the
madness
scene.
yet.
I played this game for 2 years, guys. Okay. Hannah Payton, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Hi, I didn't expect that. How are you doing? Okay, guys, real quick, there was something I wanted to show you. Because I didn't see it. It's like, you know how I said in the video, I said something along the lines of, I love putting things in my videos that no one else will ever understand but me. Well, this is one of those things that I want you guys to understand. Okay? Okay. So, listen to this. Ready?
7, 6,
Not
11,
that.
5.
Okay. Can you guys, do I have my opera audio? Okay. Pay attention to this music.
Let me tell you a story. Long ago, there was a beautiful land, locked away from the rest of the universe.
Okay, that little thing there. La da 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 da. That's kind of Amphorius's theme for a lot of this, but then I need to show you
A prize near enough to reach for, but far enough to need turning a clay. Even the memory ghost and
okay.
The only thing that stained blade. If you clicked on this
So, what I love to do is mix different music in my theories. Like, I pay a lot of attention to my music. I don't know if you guys know that, if you realize that. But yeah, that you've got that da 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 da. But right about here, I'm gonna hit play, and the Amphorius music cuts out completely, and what plays instead is not from Amphorius. But listen to this.
Video, this story should already be familiar to you. In fact, the only thing that should be completely unfamiliar is...
Yeah, that. We go from da 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 to da 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 da. Yes, I did! Amnesiac. Wait a second, who are you? I don't recognize your username. Is that you, Echo? I am so sorry. I can't keep track of everyone. It's Echo, okay. I had a feeling. Yes, I did talk with you about this because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't crazy. But it's okay. From a musical standpoint, those are the same, okay? We've got one for Amphorius and one for Izumo. So basically what I'm saying is half of the proof for Izumo didn't even make it into the video. They're totally the same. They're totally the same. Oh my gosh. Hi, Thea. I'm so sorry. Okay. 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 Hi. Oh my gosh. Give me just 1 second. Ugh. I'm just checking something to make sure that I'm not being missed. Okay, there we go. Like I said, there's a project that I'm a part of that I have to keep a close eye on just to make sure that we're not in the last... I think I have a couple more days until we hit our countdown. But it might get moved up. So I'm just paying close attention while I do this. I did 1 year. I did 1 year of a music composition major and it was horrible and I hated it and I flunked out of music theory. Now on this side of it, I might actually enjoy it. But at the time I was like, nah, I can't do this. And there were other reasons, but yeah, that's a giant part of the reason why I just dropped out of college and streamed video games instead, which it's working for me, but yeah.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you agree, Danny?
Yeah. So I guess we're not gonna see Mighty. That's so sad.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your
Yes.
Seleucid?
My grandmother, Jacinta, was a
Jacinta,
warrior.
okay.
She represented
Collegiate
the
music
Twilight
sucks,
Courtyard
yeah.
in the
I had never
Kremnos
taught
Festival.
music theory before, so.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
Interesting. Oh wait, just 1 second. I am so sorry. Zelul, I closed my YouTube chat for a second. I see you. Harmonious Thingy, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the $5 for, it's a super chat, is what that's called. Electra noticed the water and earth core flames, but not Thanatos or even Onyx. That's, yeah. Interesting. It is very interesting. It may have been that those were the ones that were being gone after in her time, you know?
But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Parallels between Kafka and Himiko in terms of the trail of music. I have not noticed that. I'm gonna have to go listen again. I did notice in their most recent, like, animation thing, that on the journey thing, they had Kafka and Himiko playing chess over the Trailblazer. I thought that was really cool.
Was Lord Krataros.
Okay. Wait. The Kremnoan warrior she fought against was Lord Krataros. Okay, so Krataros killed her grandmother. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family. She's the do no harm physician.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Krataros must have done that to become a better man.
Yeah. Crateros, he had some issues, especially during like the Mighty's quest. What was it? 3.1? Yeah. There were some issues there, but like ever since then, hey, Soda Hot, thank you so much for the follow. Ever since then, he has been nothing but an angel. He's lovely. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
My arm hurts so bad, Liz about to fall off. Well, maybe I should go ask someone to take a look at it. That's not good. Alright.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Alright. Alright. Hyacinthia. Oh, she's pretty.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother? It's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird.
Oh, it's so cute.
Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now...
Yeah, it's, how can you... Ooh, I'll bet that's, it's gonna be a lot for her that it's her granddaughter putting herself in grave danger. The floating pauldron. Yeah, I noticed that.
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
She sings when she says that. It's so sweet, yeah.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength.
Oh, yeah, people do this even these days. I've seen people do it with Pokemon, but...
pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child.
Think back to Wukong's quest. Ah. Yukong?
You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If
yeah, it sounds like the Sanjo did the same tradition.
Life in kindness and optimism.
See, they keep connecting.
It'd be a good thing.
They keep connecting Hyacinth to the abundance and to the Sanjo. So, like I said, it is not going to surprise me at all if the word wing weavers comes out at some point, because they are the winged abundance creatures, and they're known to fight with spears, just like I said. Yeah. It's been 3 hours and you're still here. Truly a respectable lore derp. That's me. I am your respectable lore derp. I'm gonna play this until I finish it if I can.
I never.
If it ends up going too late, I'll have to stop for the night. But
of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
I think that's wonderful.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
Lore tax is a true thing? Yep, it definitely is. You should max your graphics for later. It will look so good. I did get a new graphics card recently, and it's been working lovely, so I might at some point.
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Yay!
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Oh?
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Is she gonna ask about Crateros?
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Oh.
Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Cynthia. It is a beautiful name.
The Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
Yep.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
Yeah, sounds about right. Nana is how I say grandmother. Got it.
Fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Okay, give me a second. Night and day, obviously. This is giving propagation vibes. I know it's meant to be Aquila most likely, but it's giving propagation vibes. This looks like Lygus. But it's a woman with red hair. And red and white hair. That's giving Argenti a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, you see you've got the night half of this. Looks just like my video. You've got the night half of the circle and the day half of the circle. Oh my gosh. Lygus pre-transition. I think it's meant to be Lady Saliusi. But yeah.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Huh.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
We've seen these two in the trailer, right? He was dead by the time he became playable. They'll be back. They will be back, I'm pretty sure.
The Titan's every roar summoned
one of the main things about Emborius is rebirth.
Every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. And the Titan's divine body
pierced the last monstrous eye. Okay, then the Titan's divine body
crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall
with its god, the fear and pleas of mortals, urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
We never met. I think, okay. So, Zenith, I think we're going to meet Hycelins and Ceridra, and the Mountain Dweller, most likely too. They've talked about them too much, and they were given far too detailed designs and things for us to be just kind of like, for them to just kind of throw them away. So they've been saying that the Flame Chase journey is coming to its end, right? The journey is coming to the end, but we are going to time travel backwards, is my thought. Put a little more distance between us and the end of the journey, and by that, we will meet Hycelins, we will meet all of the others, most likely. And yeah, we'll go from there. Currently making some tea. Nice. What kind?
My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky.
I Velvet too, and I see you.
At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame.
English breakfast? Nice. What do you sweeten your tea with? Is it sugar, honey, maple syrup? She's going to be like Kali. Alright, back to Stell. Alright, Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Here we go.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
Nice. What makes you think we'll travel back and not forward? It actually doesn't really matter. Either way, we're gonna end up back at the beginning of the situation again. Because it's a circle. So whether we go backwards around the circle or the other way around the circle, we're gonna end up at the same point, is my thought. Era Nova is just beginning the cycle over again. Era Nova will eventually be corrupted. Death and strife and all the other things will come into it. The Black Tide will try and corrupt it, and we'll end up right back where we started again.
This is a big ask, Nemazini. I hope you understand.
Nemazini? Nemesign! Huh! Nemazini. Ugh, have I been... Wait, have I been mispronouncing it this whole time? Nemesign is the goddess of memory. Okay, I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. That's great. So I actually use the name Nemesign in some of my lore stuff, or Nemazini, because except I spell it with an A instead of an O, so it's Nemma. So EMA. It's fun. Ooh.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Let's go fight a bird!
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
I like her dark hair. It's nice. It's purple.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Alright, well, we'll see. Day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
How would you know? We've known each other a month. Assuming we can fix it.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
I will miss you.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
It's okay. We'll get this figured out.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, it's 10 out of 12. We can totally open champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
That's fair. All right, let's go.
Speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. Where is our guy?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Yeah, sounds like him. Let's go.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore
Pretty sure Emporius has been moving at the same speed as real life, so there's been there for like 4 months. Not quite. The way that this works, the way I'm pretty sure this works is that their time literally runs completely different from ours, and so everything on Emporius is happening at once in the outside world. We don't really know when we're gonna come back out.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Mm-hmm. Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma.
At some point she's been there for several months, but she doesn't know what it's like from the outside.
And
so
furthermore,
it could feel like several months within the world, but we come out and it's been a completely different amount of time. It could be minutes for all we know. Well, it'd probably be a few more than minutes because we've been missing for a couple weeks last we knew. Okay.
While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
So 3-4 months.
Let's extend our gratitude,
at least within the world,
to the two warriors
the
of the
time
Outlands
runs differently. It's time is weird,
stepped
okay?
up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics and celebrated across the
Feed
new
friend,
world.
I shall.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer. Look like you've mastered public speaking.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
Hi, Jet. I see you. Woohoo! Hey, the girl. Yay. There she is. Little child. You're gonna do this.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yeah, I see you, chat. Finon he needs to take a long
Today
nap.
is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Celiosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world in our civilization.
Wait, remember those
in
dates?
an instant.
Wait. 4932? 1000. Okay, okay. I'll keep an eye on that.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a
And thank you for
tempest,
the follow.
sweeping all of us along.
Miki Nenyu? I hope I'm saying that right.
As
Thank
an
you.
observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
All right, here we go. Yami, thank you so much for the follow too. I appreciate you. The penultimate core flame. Yeah. All right. Off we go. Also, light year. Interesting. Okay.
Miss Hyacinth, may Mighty Mouse protect you.
That's adorable.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Everyone is here to send us off, praying for blessings. Light year's the time on Emphorius? Yeah. Let's go. Accidentally beastified. Whoa, whoa. Oh no. Hello, Hand of Zagreus. I am glad we still have Rachel's voice and like that stuff. I'm very glad.
To be immortalized in song, one must inevitably perish in the mortal realm.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Perfect conclusion. It is not going to be perfect. All right. I love my little guy. Look at him. Let's go. You don't have Bubbles equipped? No, I have my Tuskper. I like Bubbles, but I like my Tuskper better. It's pink. Meh. Meh. What if I named it Waddles? What do you guys think of that? Waddles? He's so cute. All right, Kefale, what you got for us?
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
I feel like we're gonna get at some point a lot more Don Hung. Uh-oh. Just a second. My YouTube might have crashed. My YouTube stream might have crashed. Did it crash? Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. I feel like Don Hung, we might get a little bit of, 15 poundy. Yes. I feel like we're gonna get some, like, at some point we're gonna see, Don Hung has been, like, working on something behind the scenes this whole time, and we're gonna have some kind of flashback. Maybe in a future update, cause he disappears. He's been doing a lot of studying, and maybe it's just to bolster the data bank when we get back. But you know, there was like almost an hour if they were talking. This is true. This is true. All right, let's go. Oh gosh, we've shaped the history of this world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous. Whoop. I do feel like he's planning something. Yeah, he's super intuitive already. We know that about Dan Heng. He's smart. But he knows specific information, you know? Oh goodness. Okay. March mentioned. March is gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
It's already planning. It's already showing with Hyacinth. Yeah, he's smart. He knows something.
Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquala's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Time to go home. Whoa! The owl makes so much for the follow.
Please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Let's go. Let's go. Einstein Rosenbridge. Let's go.
Friends, let us soar together.
New map time.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
It's cool, isn't it?
The Eye of Twilight.
Turn up the volume, trust. Okay. I'll trust you.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Wonderful.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
All right. Let's go.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Interesting.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Wow.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes.
Okay.
The Sunfolk and the Rainfolk.
Okay.
And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled. even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
So she didn't become a demigod. It just... okay. This is a little confusing to me. But she didn't become a demigod, otherwise we wouldn't need to do this.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Alright, let's go. Oh! Look how pretty. Let's look at a map. Yo! Big map. Oh! Oh! Yo! I'm a like. Many, many treasures! You think I'd relate a little more to Cyphera with how I act. Oh my gosh. This will be a 15-hour stream? Dang, okay, I might have to wait and do the rest of this on Saturday at some point, but we'll see how far I can get.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I don't know.
Looks good.
Let's see. Hee 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 hee. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Whoa! What the? What? Data?
Something's not right.
What am I seeing?
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Yeah, this is weird. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural.
What is that?
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky.
Okay.
And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Oh, so the sky people control the weather. Okay.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear
You can tell me how
skies,
how
fog,
farther I have this,
snow,
okay.
or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Oh yeah, by the way, that was something else that didn't make it into my video. I think that Genshin Impact's world is the same type of world as Izumo and Amphorius. It is some kind of prison for something.
To put it in words that Gray and Dan
2 hours
would
left?
understand,
Awesome. Are you considering
think of
the
it
war
as a
tax?
massive
Sorry, the lore
screen.
tax. What's the appropriate
In any
resolution?
case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural,
Okay.
it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Okay.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
Okay.
Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
The sky is fake. The sky is a giant screen. Oh. This is Georios, though, isn't it? Oh, and this is Aquila. No, that is Georios. Eye of Twilight, Aquila, gather storms as wings. Having 1,000 stars as eyes, I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar above the clouds. Now, the dev said that there's actual meaning to the things that we hear. Is this a... Okay, this is high-tech, okay. Alright. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
Alright.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Alright.
Foolish rain folk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
Wow. Hey, Truly Drowsy, thank you for the sub with Prime. That's 15 this stream, guys. Good grief, you are incredible.
May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Well, about that, sir.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
That's a screen. That is a screen that we're looking at. Wow, it's dark here. It's a giant screen. What? Static looks like Aquila's eye. It does look like an eye, doesn't it? Here, just a second. Just chest, 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 treasure, treasure. Ooh, bug. Okay. All right. Let's talk with you.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God.
Melly Grant? Is that this voice actor?
We shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the eye of twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Alright.
It is, as the rumors said.
This region looks a lot more techy in general. Yeah, it looks futuristic to the max. Like, even more than some of the, like Herta Space Station, you know? That feels somewhat modern. This feels futuristic.
This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Alright. In a second, there's a mosquito on my wall. I'm gonna grab it if I can. Nope. He's flying away. Okay.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena.
Wait till the boss fight comes, it'll be epic. I've heard the music is absolutely insane.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
My guess is we're gonna do amazing things, it's gonna be incredible, and then everything's gonna crash in at the last second.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural.
Alright, got it, Mad Pianist.
And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
I'm thinking, because, like, here's the thing. I see what everyone is saying about different, like, everyone's got their arguments for different, Lord Ravagers being the person. I wonder if it's multiple. I wonder if we're seeing multiple Lord Ravagers, like, attack Amphorius to try and free Nanook. That feels like it might be on the right track. I don't know. I'm gonna pay attention to that now.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Oh no, so many ads, no!
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Okay, my guy, that's not necessary.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What did she do?
What a terrifying memory.
Okay.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external
It sounded
threats
sus. No, it
after
did
all.
not. That sounded absolutely... She freaking killed him.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering
Hey, thanks for
beneath
the
them
posture check. The
began
posture's actually pretty good right
resenting
now.
the divine and plotted their
I'm kind of used to doing long streams when I do them. I don't actually do them that often, but yeah, I'm pretty good at them by now, and it's not too bad. Common story everywhere. The divine set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Alright. Let's see what we can do about this screen.
All right.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Yo. There we go. Did we just fix the sky?
Clouds, blazing radiance.
Hey guys, let's change the subject in YouTube chat, okay?
What a breathtaking scene.
Mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh! Aquila's eye!
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Probably.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the Mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Okay, so if this changes the weather of the entirety of Amphorius, did we just fix the sky? Wouldn't this affect Alchema?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Alright.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Alright, well let's get to it then. I love the music, it's wonderful. Aquila's eyes looks like those eyes of
That
jealousy.
circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Circular? Did you say circular? Ma'am, if that's a circle, I'd like to know what you think a triangle looks like.
That's a west wind compass.
Oh,
of
the
Twilight
thing on the
Kingdom.
floor, of course.
We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge
It's
to
not a
walk on.
device, it's just a shape.
Who
It's just
knows?
a shape.
It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Alright.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Alright. Trust you. Smack. Can we go down, please? Oh. Oh. What are you? What art thou? Tell me your secrets. I love this. Okay. The huge golden pool down there.
The boiling pool of gold. Said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity.
Okay.
You should watch your step as you walk.
Yeah, let's not fall into the golden lava.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Do you think you can do it? There's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Alright, we trust you. Alright. Look at it. Oh, it's looking at us. You see it? It's like moving. Oh. Oh, it's scary. Oh, it's scary. I don't like it. He sounds really tired. You're right. Phaedon sounds like he needs to take a big, long nap. Observe the starting point, finish point, and direction of the arrow on the compass and the distribution of her head. Oh, so it's like golf. Maybe.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay. Let's go.
I
Thick.
think this should
Okay.
be right.
I thought we were gonna be doing doing the launch trajectory thing.
The rainbow
I like
bridge
this better now.
appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Whoa. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Yeah. Am I tripping, or is the eye vaguely harmony colored? It reminds me of Aventurine's eyes. Those same, like, colored eyes appear everywhere and is always with enemies.
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll keep my team as it is for now. Oh!
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Alright, let's go. They might help us confront Aquila, or they might side with Aquila if Celiosi is fused with Aquila.
Disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Don't know.
How
This looks like a boss fight.
That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Okay, well, I didn't feel that, but I'll trust you.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Deep breaths, ma'am. It's okay.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Alright. What elevator? That elevator? Meh, 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 you say. Alright, well, let's go. I guess we're going up. Whoa, it's rotate. Oh. Oh, okay.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh, you're right. That makes like... It makes music. That's amazing. I love it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, hello. Space anchor.
Another one?
Oh! Solibus and Lunibus. The Lunibus is a memory, but the Solibus is still there.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Oh yeah, this is not like the ones we've seen.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Oh, nice. Okay.
I understand now.
Alright, let's help.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Yeah, the only reason I use Breaker on is because I don't really want to have to switch out every time that I'm like exploring. I use her for exploring constantly. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
His voice is changing. Are you hearing that? That wasn't even tired. I don't know what that was.
Come on, heroes!
Let's do this. Alright, during the okay.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return
It's getting
to
a bit
your
more grit in there. It's sounding more and more like the Flame Reaver every single time.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go. Round and round.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind.
He just needs to take a long nap and get a chance to talk about things.
Watch your head.
We got this.
I weep for the departed.
This is why
It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
There we go.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
All right. Do this.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Eternal.
Take your
Dang,
positions. Dreams do come true. Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
There's more to life.
Watch your head.
Again.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
This
maybe
is
I'll
solo
take it
money
off.
until the boss. Really?
Watch your
Okay.
head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Goodbye.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, okay. Hi. You're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
It's okay. I mean, it's what you are.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
How are you feeling, sir?
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Oh, what was it?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations
It's gonna be a lie,
one
isn't
day
it?
ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Yeah, but that's not what happened.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Don't call her weak. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bad.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Okay.
Solomus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world.
Trapped in time by the Black Tide.
I'm not mistaken. The god of war, Nikador, also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Is that what the Black Tide does? I'm always listening for more clues about the Black Tide because we really don't know much about it.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Potentially.
We learned from past memories
I don't
that
know
the
why they'd
Sky
run away
Titan
from that, though.
fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Let's go.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Alright. Let's go. Chest. I'm so excited to get to explore all this. I'm sure there's so many puzzles and things. What are you? Tell me your secrets. Right now. Tell me your secrets. It's data, that's all I can see. Whoa. Alright. I love the music, it's awesome. Alright, where are we?
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
I wonder if there will be any humans here, like, after we finish the quest, like, well, people from Akama.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
Okay.
Where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
So if we don't know the true legend, what happened?
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
How does the horse know what a memo sprite is? Because the horse is a memo sprite. The Black
Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Not always, but... yeah, since, like, yesterday? Yeah.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have...
Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard those two names, okay.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Okay.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Awesome. Okay. Let's grab one of these just in case.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Nice.
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Alright, let's get... oh. You got this? Alright.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Okay, can't go there yet. Oh, hello. Hello, hello.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
So whoever lived here quite literally controlled the sky of Emporius, pretty much.
Change celestial mural.
Oh, wait a second. Did they imprison Aquila just like they did with, like, Orynyx?
Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. See those two giant circuits on either side of the hall. Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
We can fix it!
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Looks good.
Stream bop bop! Got you. Bop bop! Got you. Oh, hello. There we go. Aquila's eye. Nice.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Perhaps. So that's what we need to fix right there.
And you will find.
finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Yeah, you're right. It's super advanced. It's crazy. Is this super red cap? Acheron? Yeah. Whoa. Just so I don't have to use her all the time for... Like, have to switch to her all the time. Nice. Fix! Awesome!
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Alright. Whee! Exciting, exciting stuff. We're gonna do it. I'm just fully prepared for everything to crash in.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Go away. Hello, I.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Right.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Alright. Whee! Fix. Fix. There we go. Let's go back this way. We'll deal with that later. Take care of the black tide. Goodbye. And let's see if it works now.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
All right.
Change, celestial mural.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Well, can you blame them? They've kind of... They've been in hiding for this long?
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
I can't really blame them. Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
All right.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girlie?
What is it, girl?
That's happened too many times.
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
All right. Well, let's go.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I
want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Alright.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
There we go.
All done.
Let's go.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Please stay tuned.
Alright, come on.
Daughter of
There's
Dusk,
WT.
have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Oh, so she came from both the Rain and the Sky clan.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
I want to hear it.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Oh, so she... Okay, I see how things are stacking up now. She did what she did specifically because Aquila destroyed the... Yeah.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Oh my goodness.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so.
Sound like Mavuika?
You
It could be
should not
Mavuika.
shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
So is it at this point that Tribby did what she did?
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
So basically what they're saying is this might be a Himiko variant. There's just one more version of Himiko in the different worlds.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solovis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Interesting.
I am not a god, but the only
Yeah,
mortal
Thea,
in
this is her voice
cage
actress
who is
from
brave enough
Genshin.
to defy the warden.
Some folks in the memory fall silent. I'm sorry. I'm almost done with my food. This is my last little bite. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibes!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
Thoughts on the story so far? I love it. Wonder how Trailblazing Himiko is doing? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Maybe not today.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
Hey guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I will be right back. Less than a minute. Beep boop. All right, let's go.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
All right. We're
Lunavis will lead the way.
Lunavis over here? No, okay. I guess the Lunavis is the little golden sunburst on my screen. Just. What do my polls look like? Dang, I was hoping I had more than that. Where are we on the? This is a huge map. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
All right. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation. Don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Okay. All right, Finon. I don't know what you're doing.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Aquila kind of sound like Ika.
Again?
I haven't been paying attention, but it's possible.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Icarus.
Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion. Hedge your bets.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Finon becomes angrier and angrier. Yeah, I'm
life's
worried
garden.
about him.
All will
Rinzani,
be
thank you so much
swept
for the
away
follow.
by the wind.
Ow.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gone. What? Stop running from us! All we're trying to do is kill you. Come back.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Why are you running?
Heroes,
Why are you
over
running?
here.
Oh, Lunibus, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Why are you running? Stretch. Ah. There we go. I stretch. These guys hurt a lot? Okay.
Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Alright. Off we go. Oh, hello. Catch. Peak bug. Hydrate? Okay. Yum yum. Alright. How do we get... Okay, it's over here. Alright. Chest. I would like a chest, please. I would like to eat the gold. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Okay. Murals. Oh.
Is that all?
Interesting. Is it? Huh? Huh? I don't know what's happening there. Alright. Let's go like this. There we go. Let's go... I think... Yeah, that's it. There's one that we don't use.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Alright, awesome. I'll check the murals.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Murals, you say? The murals. Oh! Oh, bug. Bug. Alright. Oh, 2 bugs! Hi, bug. 3 bugs. I know it's the same bug. What the heck is with your face? It's not the Day Thunder Knight who pierced the heavens, but none other than Our Lady, the guardian of us all. Are you a history fictionologist? Just a newcomer here myself. Giorios Fugosa. I want to say Enna. It's not Enna. It's Aquila. Still. Hello? A true history of the Day Thunder Knight. Wait, wrong one. Where's the... Huh? Readables. Where's... What? Huh? Am I blind? Bookshelf. There we go. The historical truth differs greatly from their assumptions. Don't be surprised. History is nothing more than consensus of the living about the past. Usurper of Aquila's divine authority, Theos Synthetos of the sky. Young girl, freshly cast up from the sky folk, she was nothing more than an ordinary girl forced into isolation. The young girl grew weary of living a life where she constantly had to prove herself to others, so she embarked on a journey of wandering Young girl had grown into the unparalleled Day Thunder Knight, and even Aquila, the sky dared not ignore her ideal of saving the sky folk, had never left her. Okay. For all the sky folk to become proud and solitary knights like her, she's sincerely warranted. She's a wanderer, also just like Himiko. Okay, so she was not. Yeah, we've been lied to, that's for sure. Okay. Grab that, grab that. Grab you. Wait, okay, 83. Okay. Keep going. Didn't so you see in that scene that she did, yeah. There's definitely, they're trying to definitely draw parallels between that and Himiko, but which Himiko?
Miss Heisen,
is the question.
How are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis.
Is this like a day and night situation?
Not
that
all
we're
that
seeing here. It's really cool.
But if even the healer loses hope,
hey, good night.
Then how will the patients repossess their hopeful life?
What a kind answer.
Okay, we're back here. I have a feeling this is going to become a arena of some kind at some point.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Alright, grab that. There we go.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks' Hall.
Alright. Let's go.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Okay.
Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the
Murals
two
in the
tribes
last room that
began
might be important.
intensifying.
Okay, good to know.
The Rainfolk.
The Rainfolk feared her, the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
She wasn't just a hermit, she was an outcast.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Awesome.
Despite
Really
experiencing
sad.
betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
You know who would make a really good demigod of the sky? This Sunday. Just like Celiosi, he used violence, he used control to try and help people, but he had a great love for humanity. He just didn't understand them. And he's a bird, yeah. Also that.
Lila Ika, Why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
It's so cute. I need a little Ika as a plushie.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabeth?
What are you, Ika?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabeth? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
I love
I can
that.
sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
That's so cute. Okay, murals. Okay, so we just did this. Jurios, Pagasa. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so it's 3 of them are the same, but there's also this one. Somewhere they're supposed to be interactable? Okay. Oh.
Giorios, Aquila's nemesis.
Yeah, Earth and Sky don't like each other.
Unlike the 3 titans of creation,
It does look like the propagation, you're not
coexist in
wrong.
mutual benefit.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side.
Not all hard rocks.
Whether between people, cities,
Yeah,
and
it's
gods,
unnerving to look at.
I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Not all of them. Some people truly are malicious, but it's a lot less than people think. Carefully but feminine? Kind of. Yeah, it's got, look. It's got the multiple arms, right? I don't know. There's something weird about it.
Pagusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Yeah, there have been a few different places where there's been some parallels between the sky and Taziron for some reason. I don't know.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
Yeah.
This is Aquila's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Yeah. Let's look at this last one. Creepy, creepy. What are you?
Are you winning, son?
I'm trying. Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to match any of the Emphorian myths I read. Is this the 13th Titan?
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
No, I think we know that there's something different happening.
But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Something about it seems feminine, but also it's got 4 arms. 2 of them are light, 2 of them are dark. It has dark hair. Is this the embodiment of Amphorius somehow? Reminds me of Fantilia. It sort of reminds me of Fantilia too, but not quite. It's got wings. Is this some kind of helmet? I feel like it's a helmet. I don't like the helmet. They're holding a globe, the world bearer. Yeah, sort of. But it's not like Atlas, they're like cradling it. Like Taziron. Yeah, it might be, it could have something to do with Celiosi, but I don't. The Lord Ravager? I don't think so. This might be the embodiment of Amphorius. as a whole. You know? Like the two cycles. Like on one cycle it would be depicted as the arms being dark around the world, and then the ones behind it. I don't know. I think we need to keep going to figure out. But alien is definitely the word for it, Finon. Yeah, the resemblance is the thing that what are the two circles on it? Is that meant to be yin and yang? It could be yin and yang. Or are they eyes? What is that? It's like, ugh. Like, I truly, it makes me feel disgusted. I don't like it. Ew. Okay, let's keep going. Broken hammer, broken chalice, pierced eye. Wait. Did the Sky People worship Aquila at all? Because this is supposed to be like a depiction of their enemies being destroyed, but then right alongside it you have Aquila also being destroyed. And these are the three titans of these are the three titans of creation. Huh. Could this be the one that they actually worshipped? Some kind of embodiment of technology, maybe? In their eyes? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I think that's all I can get from that for now. Land, sky, water, space. Yeah, calling it alien feels spot on for that. Alright. Don't like it. Okay.
Where did the Skyfolk go?
Alright, grab. We've got Moon and Moon. Down we go. Fuli is the Sky Father, this one is Sky Mother. They also call Kefali Sky Father once or twice. It may just, Sky Father may just be another way of talking about the gods.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
There they are.
Celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
Everyone's an alien in HSR reality. I agreed, but also sometimes they look like it.
It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Amner, thanks so much
Can I
for
leave
the
that
follow.
to you,
Appreciate
partner?
it. Yeah, let's do it. Amplify. Crap. What is the... Oh, come on. Titankin, corroded by the black tide, seems to be stronger than before. Okay.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
Are we gonna free it instead of healing it?
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Alright, let's go.
No dirty tricks,
All in.
Alright, we gotta keep our shields up for this
Just right.
one.
Let the show begin. Time to test our rapport.
Okay, let's double check on this one. Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
Alrighty.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Watch your head.
Every
I
petal
don't think there was any mention of a 13th. There are here and there. You have to like look through the readables and keep a very close eye on things. But there is mention of a 13th Titan in very obscure places.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Do I know they're Nihility units?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Because I want to keep Acheron on my team
Sure,
for when I'm
I'll play
exploring,
along.
so I don't have to stop and do battle with every single thing I come across. And I don't want to always have to change her when I enter an actual battle.
Take your positions.
I have a pretty good Acheron team.
Free will open the still waters of oblivion.
Some value, I suppose.
Stay in step.
Fabro, ooh, looking so much for the
Let's
bottom.
improvise.
Here we go.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Is Acheron
Is there
C6? No.
something wrong internally?
She's E0. Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Uh-huh. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Yeah. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Maybe you get to talk with your little child.
Furthermore,
Talk with Ika.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
So cute. Have you discussed or noticed how this whole area looks like a big computer? I have noticed. Definitely, but we haven't really discussed it.
Seek, and you will find.
Yeah, you see over there again the same murals. All three of them are destroyed. It has nothing, and there you are. Replacing Aquila. Ugh. Curious what domain the 13th Titan would have. I don't know. Whole place gives kind of Xenoblade vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Where are they? There they are. Okay.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
One more? What was the last one? Down here? Oh yeah, I wouldn't have seen that on my own. Oh, there is a lot down here to explore. I'm excited.
As expected, Brady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Let's
go.
have a little fun.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Alright. No more wasting time. Nice. Whew.
easy to get Xenobites from Honkai in general. I mean, yeah, but also, this is crazy how much.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Alright.
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Okay. We're like not giving Aquila any place to hide. We're turning all of the... Aquila's hiding in the computer system? Or in the mural system?
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
Is there another?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Upward.
Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Emporians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could be that they didn't want to... Well, it could be that they, too, were unable to break through the heavens. It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be that someone else who seeks to prevent Emporians... It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Emporians. Yeah, that's been my thought, too.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on. Partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Alright.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering.
You got this, man.
Recollection, reveal.
Let's see what this is.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
She looks like... Lan.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Daith under night, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Celiosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
Generous.
Out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Alright. I suppose we continue onward. Ooh, treasure.
Stream forth, gleam of old winds.
Alright.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
I'm curious too. Alright. Nothing that direction. I suppose we continue.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Alright. Hey, Solibus, there you are. Oh, there we are. Hi. Hi, Garment Maker. Oh.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
The more that we do down here, the more that, like, things... Like, we have to go to other places to actually change this, and there's still one spot.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
Is Aquila divided between these two, maybe?
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
I mean, yeah, if you worshipped a god your entire life, and then saw that god be completely and utterly defeated.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
the outcome was their faith-driven then. Seleucus was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seleucus chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
I have a feeling she can.
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, Mikkel, hi! I have been doing well, thank you. It's nice to see you. It's been
I am
ages.
ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
I really, really hope this works.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
Alright.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Alright. I'm feeling we're gonna get some answers. Oh. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Alright, come on. We got this. Let's go in one. Let's go there. Okay, that's easy. Hello. Thank you for the follow,
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seleucus become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
They do.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay, you said a letter? Aha, there we go.
Dear Seleucus, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans.
Or Trivios?
But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids
Trivias.
in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami.
Could have
She'd
gotten
take a
that treasure.
stack of
Yeah,
red
I'll get it. I'll
paper
get it
and
sometime in the
guide
future.
our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami.
Origami is wonderful.
Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations.
Yeah.
Seliosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami?
Really?
Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them.
Wow.
We're sorry
Profound.
if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself.
Okay.
Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha. Okay, yeah, there were others. I always forget that. One of the Trivioses.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Has she been fully consumed at this point? Activate floating platform. Okay.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
As we've said, it was just made though.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Yep.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
Hi, Aquila.
It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, but by also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
Alright.
We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Alright.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Alright, here we go.
Dawnmaker feels lighter, and lighter in my hands.
All will be swept away
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
He's going
With
to go
golden
mad.
flames, I can forge a new dawn!
He's going mad.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Not
maybe
final
I'll take
lesson.
it off.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
It's okay, fine, let's get you to bed.
It too shall fall.
Pretty much.
Hedge your bet.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Nice try,
Take
sir.
your
That
positions.
was
Dreams do
nothing.
come true.
It's on me.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
There's more to get.
No dirty tricks, all right.
You're truly doing nothing against
The dice
against
have
him.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
The difference between this and you've got something interesting. Yeah.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Every petal in life all
Taking
will
a
be
while, but
swept
we got
away
this.
by the wind.
Watch your head.
Staying dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Enjoying yourself?
All in. Hedge your bets.
Alright, we got this.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Didn't even need to use the ultimate.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Yeah, something's weird here.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Does it have anything to do with Celiosi?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Probably Celiosi.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
You need a heads up before a boss. Yeah.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia.
If I need to, I can just retreat and change it.
The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold.
Okay. Feel like we should talk to
The
them
sequence
first.
of historical events is already set.
Aha.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
It'll give you a chance to change the team? Okay, got it.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Alright. Time to turn this to dark.
Aquila can't go anywhere.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
It's the true story of the Skyfolk.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
So it sounds like after Celiosi killed Aquila, the people who had been oppressed before became the oppressors or something like that?
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Dang.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Mm-hmm.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Witness the true
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
Dang. So it feels like the sky had like an entire history that went on almost separate from everything else on Emporius.
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight.
Wait.
Desecrating their divine grace.
Wait.
Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
The witch with golden blood is Aglaya? Sally? No spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. They called that Aglaya earlier. That could just be their name for any woman with golden blood.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals.
Yeah.
Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
No one can hope to defeat them
I
in
have
a direct
Twilight
fight.
Yeah, I know that.
But we'll show you every trick, every
I'm wondering if
strategy
someone
you can
else
use to turn the tide.
Did something against Aquila.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Hi, Coffin, I see you. This is tragic as heck. Alright. Alright, Aquila. Sorry.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
It's not going to be able to go anywhere now.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunibus and Lord Solibus?
Huh.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
They don't even understand what it means to betray Seliosi.
Please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
Yep.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Dang.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Wow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
Wow, okay. Yeah, Aquila wasn't cruel, Aquila was just afraid. And then Seliosi became cruel, kind of out of necessity. It was the humans who were cruel.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Ludicrous. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
Okay. Okay.
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Silly Alex, you nearly made me laugh in the middle of this moment. How dare you? Oh gosh. She's a completely different
After
person.
learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
That's not a good sign.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion.
Hey, thank you for the stretch.
The establishment of the Sky Civilization
Hey, Magic
was
Ginny.
merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She
Can
sent
understand that.
Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Oh, the same thing that Anaxagoras was trying to do.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
It's not Hyacinth, it's whoever her great-great-great-great-grandfather is.
Just as
probably.
Seliosi once did.
To heal the sky.
Must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Of course. Okay. What's a good lineup? We want Hyacinth, of course.
Any thoughts, guys? Here, I'm gonna Google it real quick. But I want to hear what you guys have to say too. AoE? Superhero landing. Herta and Anaxa were fire. I have an Anaxa, but he is not in any way ready for this. He's not, like, leveled up yet. I wasn't preparing to get him. He just kind of... Yeah. Let me see. Oh, that's a good team. Quantum DPS? Here. Let's go... We want Cass. Trailblazer, and I'll need to switch her to Ice. There she is. Treeby. Where's my Treeby? There she is. Tyson. Oh, come on. Confirm. You. Details. Switch. Confirm. There we go. Tribby and a DPS, yeah. Be careful around skill points with Hyacin. Okay. Alright. Let's do this.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi. What would
Try
you
to
do
not
with
kill
one
the
of
boss
your
that
own?
fast, especially on the last phase.
Okay.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Hey, Magic Jenny, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Keep it in slow mode? Okay.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world.
Hey, Salad, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I thought you said good night. Good morning. It's going well. It's going really well.
Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning
I so trust.
gold
Thank you
can
so much for the
purify
follow. I appreciate
your
it.
sins.
Wow.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
This might be Hyacinth's ancestor.
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Celiosi, Theos, Synthetos.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
I curse. Yeah, it seems that Hyacinth was never a descendant of Lady Celiosi at all.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus.
Yay.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
Good. All right.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
I don't think that Hyacinth is going to see it that
Truth
way.
of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hi.
The descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir.
Sounds like it.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Raigeki, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Final sounds so rough. He's had a rough couple days. Aglaya died like 2 days ago. So perhaps humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand
yeah, it is,
that it's not all we are.
It's been confirmed.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into
That a
understanding
name there may not
humanity.
be a hero, but her bravery to speak up for herself against a wrathful deity is also worthy of place in legend.
Yeah, exactly. And in a way, it has its place in legend because her lie, that legend that has been passed down, is what brought us here, right? Sometimes lies are more noble than the truth, as Aglaya said.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
Do you see the cycle though happening again? Euphorius isn't just about a world turning back on itself over and over and over these cycles. It is about a cycle of violence. You have the Flame Reaver setting Phynon on the path to become the Flame Reaver. You have the people that Seleuci defeated hurting other people in her honor. It's this very same thing. That is the theme of Euphorius, is the cycle of abuse.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seleuci couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We're gonna end it.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Alright, Hyacinth.
Lady Seleuci, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
I don't think Seleuci's gonna like that.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years
Mighty Mouse
later,
wanted to also break from the cycle
the
of
path
violence.
you
Exactly,
forged is
yeah.
now
He
walked
ended his own
by many
bloodline
brilliant heroes.
so that there would be no more deaths to the kings of Castrum Kremnos. Sweet Hyacinth, she's doing so well.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way.
My goodness, girl.
Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again.
Sweet girl, you got this.
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle.
He sounds a little like himself again. For just a moment. Just a moment. Thigh. Psychedelic Purple, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh my gosh, thank you.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here.
What hour are you on? I'm like in hour
answer to your question.
6, 7. But I like stopped and just theorized for a full hour, and I stop and I read a lot of things, so.
Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Oh, yay!
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Alright. I guess this is it. Cutscene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Clear view of this thing in
Hello
freaking ages.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you can still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world!
Aquala's a swan, right? They're more of a eagle. But
Let's try this other.
Gotcha, Genie. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright.
Come on, I choose you!
Let's summon our buddies.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Alright, let's do this. We got 3 remembrance units here. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I grant you this.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm gonna try. This might take a couple tries.
That will not defeat us. Let's protect all life together!
Okay, also wait, one high speed for important battles. It automatically puts me 1 times speed, and also I was told that would be the best way to experience this battle specifically. Attack multiple enemy targets to quickly reduce the... Okay. Goodbye.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Nice.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Let's get this thing out of the way. Okay, well, nice.
Let's protect all life together! With the will of the Flame Chase, we'll triumph over the cruel
Wow, we have
gods.
so many allies.
Take back
Aquala's,
our
yeah, Aquala's
skies.
super freaking majestic. Go. Oh, dang, okay. Rage against the dying light, yep. Okay.
Sleep
Let's use a basic for a second. We want to turn this place.
to scorched earth.
I wonder how this looks from Akuma right now.
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that
I use it every single time.
may protect us.
If you can even see it from Akuma, they're probably seeing some pretty darn insane light show right now.
Trust me.
Together, the most right this battle are silly little guys and there's the dragon color of death. Yep. Alright.
Life is not as fragile. Please, wilt.
I will strike down the false sun!
Alright, let's do it.
All together.
gonna save her ultimate until we get another conflict.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Why do you use all of it? You save you can heal you as well as get it back with it. And I don't know. I enjoy using all of it.
I only wish that death
Plus, if I have a
may
healer, I don't have to
protect
worry about
us.
it.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Is it coming?
Music also goes hard, yeah. I still prefer Wildfire, but yes.
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Remember that.
There we go. We'll get there. It'll go even harder later. Nice.
I grant you this, as you wish.
There you are. Back again. There you go. That's what
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over
this
the
whole update is just so intense. Yeah, we still haven't seen like a nice depiction of the little things that showed up in the trailer, like deaths, more deaths.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Alright, there you are. Oh yeah, you're quiet, sorry. I'm at the point of the night where a lot of my family is going to bed, and so I have to talk quietly.
May protect us.
Here.
Let's finish this.
I'm playing this slow close to my face.
Their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Oh, preservation gaze. Of course, they would have lightning abilities.
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Alright. Oh, okay, that's a lot of lightning.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Boom. Oh, the halo broke? Oh, you're right, it did. Alright.
Please calm down.
Storm clouds are gathering.
This thing is crazy looking. Damage during next action based on Thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to the avatar.
Lightning.
Okay.
Please cherish the time. But please, wilt here.
Okay, well, we are going to be dealing a lot of damage.
New life, Pollux.
And... Boop.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Explode.
Watch my moves closely. Delivering warm.
A turn limit here would have been awesome. Yeah, it would have fit
I'll do it.
the whole situation a lot.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
That will not defeat us.
Oh no, why did they hit the ultimate? Dang it. It's not like it's gonna matter too much, we're good, but... Rip mobile players. Indeed.
Take back our skies.
I shall remember this one.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Oh, damn. Ooh, okay.
Please calm down.
We got this thing. We got this. I love little Mem.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Together. Music is more electronic elements in this phase. Nice.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Here we go, here we go.
I only wish that
And
death
explosions.
may protect us.
No more thunderbolts. Seize. Okay, we got this.
Is it coming? Fighting the West Wind, away we go!
Please, wilt here.
That will not defeat us. Let's take all of them together.
I'm hearing the electronic elements now. Okay.
That hurts a bit. With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back
And Exaggerus is a different constellation for every enemy. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Embrace.
Does the icon mean anything? I don't know. It's familiar. We've seen it in other places before, but I don't know. Oh, those voice lines with the song? Can't tell. I don't know either.
May protect us.
This thing's not terribly difficult to fight. I assume there is a phase 3 though.
To be in sync? Remember that.
gods will not defeat us.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Oh gosh. This thing is hard. Alright, we are almost there. We're on 4%. What the heck?
We can do anything!
Dang, okay. Here, let's get some healing done. Yeah. Vroom, vroom. We're down to 1%.
There's another world waiting to be saved.
Mm-hmm.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Awesome. Preservation Trailblazer yet again. Oh, Trailblazer and Dawn are incredible.
Titan!
Oh, goodness!
To nothing!
That was an Acheron animation. What the? Aglaya! Phanon just freaking flayed that thing's neck. Oh my gosh. That kind of hurt to watch. Aglaya?
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
core flame of the sky. Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
That is a big core flame, good grief.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful.
Is Seliosi Aquila now or not? Yeah, kind of.
Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Wow. Now we are only missing one.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Alright, let's do this.
And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Okay. Is the sky castrum collapsing because of Aquila's fall? This whole thing is just falling apart, good grief.
The golden thread is trembling.
We got this, it's okay. This device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time, we have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
Lift the curtain of memory!
And stir up ripples of past reverie!
Alright, we got this. Don't.
This is bad. The prayer's power!
No!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't.
We have to get out of here.
You never understand.
I get it now.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, finally, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward,
Aggie.
not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us, we need to find a way up.
This way, behind! That door leads outside!
Alright, let's go quickly.
There's got to be a path!
Take a breath. He sounds like he's having a panic attack.
It worked! Let's go!
Quickly.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. We've got this. Quickly. Just move. Okay. We got it. We're out. Oh, everything's destroyed.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Oh gosh. What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
It's not what's gonna happen.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Alright, hurry, hurry. Oh goodness.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Alright, we gotta hurry.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
We got this.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Come on. Here we go.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Fast, fast, fast. Ah, come on. Platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
We got
I could
this.
use
It's
their
okay.
wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
We've got this. It's okay.
We're not safe yet.
5, take a deep breath. I am very concerned about him specifically. Everyone else we can handle ourselves. He is freaking out. I know he's
getting even more unstable.
Take it a second.
Make sure you get the timing right.
Blink. Okay, I guess we didn't have to wait for it to blink.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
We got
a
this.
whistling compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Yeah, Joshua is incredible. Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
You got this, girly.
It worked. The core flame responded.
Okay, run now.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Okay, please work, please work, please work. Up we go. Please.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Which way, which direction? Okay, we're good. No, which direction? It's just saying up. Okay.
Everyone, hold on tight.
We go, we go. Come on. Isn't that sound... How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Oh no.
The Titan.
Hello there.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
What the? What in the F? Okay, I get it now, I get it now. Okay. Now I'm freaking out.
The core flame has been taken. Yet they still move. Lady
I
Celiosi.
want waffle fries.
It does want waffle fries. It wants all the waffle fries. Okay. Black Tide Sync Rate? What the? Ow. I don't want meteors, please. Stop that. What is this thing?
Come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
We got this.
We're claiming all of the core flames now. We've got this.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
And Aquila, that shirt, yeah. That's enough. We're done with this.
May protect us.
They sure do make you feel it, don't they? Take your time. Okay. Don't kill him fast. Okay.
We can do it all.
Watch my moves delivering more.
I'll slow down on Cass's stuff then. Yeah, I look so cool. Yeah, this is. Excited and scared. Yeah.
Please, wilt here.
Oh gosh. This is not a good time to have half health.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Okay.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Return once to this world.
Break's over.
Hey Zach, thank you for the follow. So it looks like on this one we actually do need to focus on healing a little more. So let's do. Alright, posture check? Yeah, my posture's good, thank you. Apocalypse, they mentioned it. Yeah, they are.
Cherish the time before dead souls return to dust.
Return once to this world. With this gentle storm,
We got this.
I will make you come back.
You kind of have to die.
Your senses, Lady Celiosi.
Let me just go all the way through this then.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Different highest and alt line? That's what you're saying? Ow.
Remember that.
I think I have too good a team, guys. Titan versus Titan. True. Hyacinth is a baby Titan. Is that the... Did we just see what's beyond the sky? Oh, it will find you? Okay, that's fine.
Life is not as fragile as butter. I grant you this, as you wish.
Hero, witness the children. Return once to this world. I like you. Underestimating activity.
Yeah, I'm just not going to use Cass's ult for now. See how this goes. We're just getting more and more. We're still under 50%. These things are, it's crazy. Oh. Ah, so that's what you meant.
We must bring light to these dark times!
You got
Just
this.
a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am
the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Yo.
Flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Girl.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Healing rainbow can remove tide corrosion. Got it. Alright.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Let's charge up this thing.
I only hero of the sky! Awaken! Hero,
Alright.
witness the children of humanity. Return to this world.
I shall remember this moment.
I want to use this thing, so now I get it now. I'm gonna slow up on the damage dealing. This is awesome. Oh my goodness. Yo.
Gentle storm. Make you come back to your senses. Lady Teliosi.
Yo, okay.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
It does sound like Jean Leo's VA a little bit. I don't think it's her though. I don't think it's Alma.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
Come on, come on. I just want to use the giant attack. There we go. Let's finish this thing.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
Okay. This is awesome.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Okay. 1%. What just happened? What's going on? Ah, of course.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Yes.
Help us!
Yes.
Hero of the sky. Witness.
Magical girl.
The
Magical
will
girl.
of humanity.
No. You don't understand what that means. No. You don't understand what that means. That's the Flame Reaver symbol.
You have overturned the judgment.
The six-pointed sunburst is a Flame Reaver thing.
Disillusionment.
Okay.
Beginning with
I'm gonna take a drink of
a
water.
lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Ooh. Oh, also Acheron's married Celestia faded to white at the end. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. Take deep breaths. Yeah, I'm taking deep breaths. Don't worry, I'm good. Whoa. Thousands of years ago?
Seriously.
Yeah.
Where'd they hide that thing?
This is big brain time.
Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Wait, did she steal the core flame? Of Kefali? Was that what this was? Or was it she either stole the core flame or it was a Stellaron.
It must
It's
be
one or the
this.
other.
The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away.
Some lies are more
Said to
noble
be
than
a
the truth.
fragment peeled from the dawn
Splunkic,
device.
thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
Ooh, you're saying it's lore time? You're saying it's lore time?
So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
Unless...
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket.
I love she's wearing the priestly
Day
robes. That's so
after
funny.
day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
What is it?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most.
This moment is honestly
the one
for you.
everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Okay.
Now.
I am Atticus.
I feel like we've talked to Atticus, yeah?
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Okay.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment.
Yeah, saying Atticus's voice sounds really familiar.
I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
Okay.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious?
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Oh, really?
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded.
Oh yeah, Atticus might be Boot Hill, you're right. It
Shall
sounds like Boot Hill.
return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news.
Okay.
What else you got?
Smokey, thank you for the follow.
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Yeah?
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Okay, when do we hear something new?
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Oh.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
Wait, I see what you're saying. If it's been 1,000 years, then what has been... It's a Stellaron. It's gotta be. Yeah, I fixed my posture, thank you. It's gotta be some kind of, he's gonna say fallen star or something.
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
Did she ever tell anyone?
My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but
yeah,
every word
this
of it
big
is
brain
true.
time.
Okay.
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Why are you looking directly at the camera, Cypher?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
So something else is powering the Dawn device right now.
Honestly,
It's not. Carefully.
I'm surprised at your persistence.
Hey, so darn cute. Yes, I am.
I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on?
Your leader Kindness isn't here.
Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Don't be careful, Cypher. Okay. Okay.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
Everyone loves pockets.
Nobody wears this style anymore. Do they?
I mean, they do.
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Hey, thanks for the hydrate. I see you. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restricted the city's defenses. Updated schedule. Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smooth, flat, curled again. Someone, High Priest of Flame Chasers, a middle-aged blank with gray hair. Burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall to pray during the entry hour's first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed in the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark, crusted bloodstains have obscured the text. Okay. Phaeton and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. And in their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry, herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
This is true. Alright, let's see.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart
Phynon,
full
also
of
known as
darkness?
Pynon, also Phynon. Photon. It was closer to Photon. I don't think... I'm not sure on that one. It's definitely a similar name, but we've also got Hyacinth and Hyacinth, who are different people.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
Python? Something like that. I don't know.
Amazing. What the
It wasn't
seamstress can
Phynon,
do
though.
with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up.
Sounds like she really respects Aglaya, regardless of how she communicated with her.
As for using divine powers,
Python.
I'm no slouch myself.
Python is a snake? Proton? Here, let me double check. Can I see this again? Can I pick it up again? Can I... Where is it in my readables? No, it's not. I want to see it again. Is it anywhere? No. Okay.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
Python. Or Phyton. Thank you.
By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed,
It wasn't Python, it was here.
Securing a stable income.
There we go. That was it. Thank you for the follow, Joggy Panda.
Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up?
Got it.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
So you could see it
The
from the ground.
Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, The flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
All right, let's see. We talking about kindness or Flame Reaver?
Oh, you made it.
There he is.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Or maybe he doesn't have any use for it. Sounds like he's in pain.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
Okay.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Do you now?
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
He's not just looking to take back the two that are in Akuma now. He will rip your core flame out of your chest, girl.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
I love her acting. It's awesome.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just
She doesn't have
for
hers.
you.
It's in the basin thing. Kind of.
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Got it. Okay.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
A fun little jab at characters in Genshin needing stamina. This part is fun if you spam her technique, really.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
I don't think this is the real one.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all
Hoods.
black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Okay, he's terrifying.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
Up we go.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might...
Oop.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-fi.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
Okay, Joshua doing this voice is actually really refreshing after a whole patch of depressed Finan.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
Girl, you don't know who you're taunting right now. Please don't do that.
Okay, fairness.
This is trauma you're bringing up in this guy.
Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
What the?
No! God!
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least...
Okay, he's acting so much the phone.
No! No!
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
This is not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well, girl.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then.
This is truly about as terrifying as watching Vader walk down the
I'll
hallway
just have to lead it somewhere higher.
toward her, because you know she's not gonna win. She's not gonna win.
Cat and mouse time!
Stop redeeming ads? Oh no, they're not redeeming an ad, they're saying that they have an ad.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
It's like watching a train derail in slow motion. Yeah. Oh, we're in the flashbacks
still
now.
plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
Mm-hmm.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Sweet girl, oh my goodness. How do we... That's right.
Deliverer, you better thank me.
Alright, let's do this.
Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Making sure this flame reader isn't anywhere else like the cleaners did. Yeah, I get it. Oh. The ads are automatic, guys, but when someone says I have an ad, that's not like them doing an ad, that is them saying that they have an ad. It's just a way for people to do stuff. Just 1 second. Alright, let's see.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
I think he knows where to find her.
Is that only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around? As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles
Ah.
can't be broken.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Cycles.
Uh-huh.
Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
It's not because he's clinging, it's because they're true.
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
And he won. And it wasn't close either. Well,
Looks
there
like
was
there's
one
no
close
getting
call.
away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
Oh my gosh.
Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh gosh.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until
In just a
now.
second, guys, I'm gonna take a break.
But speed isn't
For
my
just like
only
a few
gift.
minutes.
Today,
But then let's talk about
you're
something.
getting the full performance. We'll pick it up. Treasure! Come to me. You can't run. Yeah!
I have no idea how to play her kit, but it's doing a lot for
Let
me,
me
so.
have a go.
All will one day die. Return to the great tree.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can... Let me have a go. You found
Flame Reaver's theme is amazing. Yeah.
Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Kirby and Doubloon Cat.
This cat will pick it up.
Return to the great tree.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Guess how many lives I have? A little grazed, and you're calling it quits.
Spam skill.
We'll pick it up.
Got it, okay.
Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have?
Just like him, though.
You can't run. Yeah.
Do a Shadow Clone Jujitsu? Yeah, she's cool.
Treasure! Come to me. Let me have a go. Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. This cat will pick it up.
I don't think we're gonna win this fight, to be honest. And it's not because of... It's like, we're playing pretty well. If it was just about combat,
Played with you long enough.
if it were just about combat, we would win. Yeah.
I will send you to Jesus.
same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Yep. 1,000 years ago, Dawn Cloud. Okay, guys, give
To
me
all
just
citizens of
1
Akama,
second.
today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Okay, 1 second. I'm muting my mic. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I need a quick break, and I need to talk with someone about something, so I'll be right back.
Emotional damage.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house?
I want waffle fries.
Are you winning, son?
I returned, chat. Okay, I just needed a few minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Good grief. You okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've just
Hello
been
there.
streaming for 6 hours straight. And longer. Oh goodness. Alright.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, you guys are great. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Alright, let's keep going. Would Memoria make entropy? Ooh. I feel like Memoria is like the remnants of entropy. Kind of? Oy. Hope your butt isn't painful. No, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. I'm a little, like... After the Aqualify, I was feeling the adrenaline crash a little bit, but I got, like, water with me, and... was just being sure to sit comfortably, and yeah. You're not too far off? Yeah, I know. Someone said earlier, like, final battle 2 of 3 with Aquila, so I assume we're gonna be fighting the Flame Reaver, and that'll be the end, right? You skipped dialogue? No! Wait, am I able to go back to it? No! It's okay. This is cute. I assume this is Cyphera. I didn't read mostly everything. I read absolutely everything. Almost time to rest, yeah. Amber, what are you doing awake? I know what time it is for you. Girl. I even read the old people stuff. Yeah. Sleep schedule broken. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're continuing.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father.
Hey, by the way, Amber, my YouTube chat is asking if you're a cat. Oh my goodness. Cat fox, yep. Alright, let's keep going.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius.
Shall you now? Let's do this.
They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence.
Did she tell the truth is the question.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
She lied.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends.
Everyone believes a lie
As
becomes
the
the truth.
appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
Oh, girl.
Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe.
Okay, so she really is a hero.
The light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Her superpower. Oh my goodness. Girl.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus.
Girl.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie.
She saw the whole thing?
Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
So she kept herself away from Aglaya this entire time, literally to protect the entirety of Amphorius. Cypher.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Good night. What?
You are the unsung hero of Amphorius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
My goodness. That is so horrible.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Okay. Alright. Okay, now we've got to finish this. Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
What are you trying to say, Hyacinth? We need to know
Lord
now.
Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Yep.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Oh no. What do you... what, huh?
I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection.
This is not good. This is not good.
Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Oh no.
And the aftermath will be devastating.
There's no way to grow food. There's no way to... Oh no. The light keeps away the black tide, too.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
Okay. The world's coming unraveled.
Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city
because
will be
Cyphera
consumed by
died.
darkness.
She was the most important person on this whole thing.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
It was her power that made the lie reality.
Denny, you're still carrying Fegusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Yeah. What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
Yeah, that means she'll be able to do what Aquila used
I'll
to do.
remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Oh, you had to bring her up, of course. I'm sure you two would get along
I can
wonderfully.
almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Danheng, It's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
We know you will, Hyacinth. Alright, where do we even go from here? A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best.
Hey, Murbrooks, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
All right.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Dang, all right.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold. till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
And there we go. Aquila. Little Ika.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But
what if remembering something made that thing exist, but without an observer, the memory ceased to exist? What thing are you talking about right now? The core flame? Or sorry, the dawn device?
at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey.
I agree, Sodonkyu. I just think I think that's
with
part
every
of
step.
why they planned it the way they did. The pacing of this one was incredible. I think it was absolutely done on purpose, that it feels very like oh gosh, like we can't keep up because because it's the apocalypse.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Morning, Isabel.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power.
Any golden person can host a core flame or just a descendant of a certain race. Okay, so
It's any golden blood person, okay? But they have to be able to actually go through and complete the trials and all that.
Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms.
Or, okay, it's
What
not
I
any blood
must do
person, but only gold blood
is
person,
merge
if
with
that
the
makes
sky
sense.
and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Oh, goodness. The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Because Cypher died. Can Hyacinth fix this?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Cyrene might have always been supposed to... Yeah, you'll see that in the comments on our most recent video. I believe that Cyrene may have been supposed to be the actual Core Flame of Time holder, and the Flame Weaver killed her to try and break the cycle, but it didn't work.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. There are a couple things that we still haven't seen where this isn't over yet. Over there. Do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause?
No.
There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Is that Memoria or data? I can't tell.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Okay, I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. Run.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
We got this, it's okay.
Partner, help buy us some time.
Let's get out of the way.
Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh, everything's
Black
fading.
Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Alright, we are not
We must
wasting any
find out where they
time.
breached the city from. Trina, please hold on till we get back.
Trinan's gonna be gone. I already know it. The Dawn device is just malfunctioning, not completely shut off. It's fading.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
The sky is burning. That's insane.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, we need to get back now. Is that something in our way, or is it just a cloud? Okay, we're good. Okay. Conria, it's given Conria a little bit.
Over there!
Oh gosh.
Kepali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must
Can't-
retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Okay. You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option.
All right.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
We've got to deal with this now. All right.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
Seek, and you will find.
All right, hurry, 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 hurry. Who's that?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Kindness, you idiot.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness, you are insane.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Check DMs when you can. Okay, just 1 second. She looks like she's got a screw loose. Yeah. Wait. Might want to turn emotes on. I think you can do that, can't you, Ruff? Are you not able to as a mod? I can't know. Chirpy babbler. Okay, okay. Okay, so here's on the advice of one of my mods YouTube chat, I'm gonna cover you guys up for now. I'm really sorry. And Twitch chat, we're going to emote only for a little bit, okay? I think I've done this like twice in the history of my channel. So you can use emotes. Alright. She looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
She is an absolute idiot. Oh my gosh.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now?
No. There's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Ho ho ho. Alright, let's deal with this now. Let's quickly just take a look around. Holy heckin' crap. The entire thing is just red. It's just red. Okay.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
Alright.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh, yes.
It worked.
Yo.
One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
I love how he calls us partner. I love that. I love that as a nickname. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket. Activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, we got this. We got this, just a second. There we go, got it. Now I'm getting the hang of it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Okay.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
What is going on?
Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
All right. Cypher.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Kindness, where is the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
You know, don't you? Was it
Before
in
setting
Aggie's
off to defeat
workshop?
Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's
It'd be
core
so
flame
crazy
while
if it
we
was in
were
Aggie's
gone,
workshop.
by any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
She's freaking dead, fine. What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Watch the Flame Reaver be there waiting for us. Because since he's also fine on, he knows Cypher.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
All right.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Oh. Phi. I don't recall any Chrysosaur failing their mission for the Flame-Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course. Partner.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
No dirty tricks around.
2 seconds.
Again? All in. Destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
This is
I'll
absolutely
take it
insane.
all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
3 waves, what the heck?
We can do it!
Oh gosh, I forgot I'm using Remembrance
swept
Trailblazer.
away by the wind.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Okay, okay.
Mimi! Mimi!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets, huh?
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Destined for oblivion.
Stay away.
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Okay.
Watch your head.
Trust me. We can do anything!
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Get you out of
or
here.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Come on.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I'm on it.
Boom.
On the still
Boom
waters of
again.
oblivion. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
All right.
Some value, I... Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Gosh. I hate how long little petty battles take sometimes. It does add to the experience. I'm not going to deny that, but at the same time, like I just want to get to city, please.
Watch your
Please, please.
I weep for the departed.
Okay,
It too
okay.
shall fall.
Out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's done. Let's go.
I am Katsk. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Fine on. She was a formidable foe.
Her actions may have been deplorable, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go.
Let's be quick.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Yeah, let's go as fast as we can.
I've got a bad feeling.
Yep. We're not winning this time. We're not winning. I already know that, but we are going to run the entire way as if we will.
Everyone!
Huh?
Look, behind us!
What's going on? The Flame Reaper.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now it's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
What is really kind of crazy is watching this from the Flame Reaper's perspective. They've lived this before, you know?
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Sorry, had to stop the treasure. Now. Run, run, run.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the...
How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Of course.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Did you just repeat yourself?
Must reset.
They keep repeating themselves.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
This is not gonna go well.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Okay. Mighty! Mighty, mighty, mighty! Oh, no. There she is.
Go!
The girls! Run, run, run. Oh no, this is not gonna end bad. This is not gonna end well.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Last time he almost stabbed Mighty right in his weak spot.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Treby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us!
Someone's calling for help over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Oh my goodness.
That rainbow barrier.
What the? Hey, where'd you go? Why? Where are my character details? Ah, frick.
Don't worry, Miss Ranmei.
That rainbow barrier.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Eternal.
Share good fortunes.
Destiny
There we
for
go.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Again, all in.
Dream vanished.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark.
Leave. Goodbye.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Good grief.
Watch your head.
Clouds scattered.
That's half the work.
There we go. Nice.
Another blood debt repaid.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Yeah, she's a Titan now. Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
Good grief, this is insanely dark, all of this.
Won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
He's honest. He's very honest, and that's good of him. Okay. Let's
People in the market must also be.
Cartonis!
Cartonis!
Let's go check on it. Cartonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan.
Oh no.
The holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
No, Cartonis.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
Oh.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall become.
Are we gonna get fine on Ascension in this update? Or next one?
One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Oh. Okay. I have a feeling I know precisely what prediction I made might be coming true. I think the Flame Reaper's gonna steal all the core flames. Ooh, this is not gonna go well.
Trinan.
Who's coming down the... Okay. Black Tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters...
But...
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
No, not Cartonis.
If destined, inescapable death is. Why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
Ayo, thank you so much. Leo, Lepasan, thank you so much for the follow. Ah.
Battle. These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight.
Was this necessary? No. I'm numb. I can't take anymore. What the
Cartonis
heck?
said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chrysos, there's Beth. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here.
Okay.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
This might be a good place to eventually bring people to hide. The bath's waters are conveying sorrow. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Oh, something's coming. Oh wait, while I'm here, just a second, because I prefer this team, even if other people think it's silly. Where are you? There you are. Hi. Details. And I prefer this team, so that... Why? So that I can do this. Okay. There he is again.
They caught up to us!
Of course they did.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh no! Yeah. No? Fine, I'll take her to the Vortex Genesis. I will stay here and hold them up. Dan Heng, if you die, I will kill you.
Dan Heng, you...
Don't hesitate, Phynon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Phynon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. No, I'm staying. Nope. Not allowing it. Someone has to buy time. Dan Heng? If they kill Dan Heng, it's not goodbye. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. You freaking better.
Time running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
We're gonna get a cutscene. We're gonna get a pre-rendered cutscene. You know we are. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness his power to purge the filth. There he is. Don't you dare.
Power unfamiliar.
Don't you dare die.
Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar worlds beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
My heart is beating so fast right now.
Lord Phynon. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Phynon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Phynon.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Huh. Unironically, the two stories that have the most in common with Emporius.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Yep.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home.
Why?
The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
I'm so sorry, but he has no nose. He has no nose. His poor nose. I'm sorry, I need to knock. This is not the moment.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
The hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into something different from... And I'm not sure it's a good thing.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner.
Don't say it like that.
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
This isn't the end. We are coming back to make sure you're okay.
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Good grief.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
What do we even do?
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kevali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Ah.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Zagreus. You absolute angel.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
That was genius. Oh my gosh.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Brad, you still no reaction from you? Yeah.
I think he's in shock.
You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Cypher.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But
She
you just
fulfilled her
said
mission,
you,
though.
Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
You need to get to... Okay. Stop wasting time. Get to the Vortex of Genesis now. Now.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than
It's Doggy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
And looks like you guys did.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Huh. All three paths are contained in that one sentence. Captain Slow, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Possibilities is Noose. The one that is Rebirth is Fuli. And of course, we've got Distraction.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
Into this.
Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
Zagi. Wow. Okay, let's go.
Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Wasn't that Tolkien's thing? It's what is it? Sauerman believes that only great works of power can keep the evil at bay, but it is the small choices by people.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
Is there no music? Is there no music? Did they cut the music out? Holy crap, I'm not
The spirit
comfortable with
water in the
this.
holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
It's gonna kill her. They don't have many uses left.
But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Thanks for the hydrate.
After that,
Musicalic, thank you so much for the
rest is
follow.
up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Occam.
Oh, fine, and you don't even know what's what anymore, do you? Fine. Oh, fine, no.
For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Tomorrow, that was when the sun rises again. In the next era. That's what see you tomorrow means. That's what see you tomorrow means. Oh no. Mighty, no.
Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son?
That, you are so bad.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Yep.
and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Oh gosh.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Herta.
They ask you who
Are you winning, son?
fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I would like to lodge a official complaint with Hoyoverse.
Hello there.
I am sending you my therapy bill.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
We are not done yet? Okay.
No! No!
Okay, let's keep going.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess.
Pandora opened the box.
Looks like it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta,
Screw
you
them.
now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius.
What? Okay.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet.
Oh,
that
you-
Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
Probably.
Something behind it is still defying us.
I think Lygus has a more direct connection to Noose than the rest of them do.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
Huh.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
I want to meet Steven. I want to meet this genius child.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the
Black
frozen
Swan.
Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Really? Papeon, thank you so much for the follow, and Carmencio, thank you so much for the follow as well.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
How is she trapped in Amphorius? Random Azad, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. There's people crying.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing
Thanks for the hydrate, I see you.
chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
Wait. What are you saying? Fate? Is she saying that fate is a force in the universe that she cracked?
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became
Known
the
races,
cradle
thank
for
you for the
birth of
follow.
a certain Lord Ravager.
Okay.
The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Okay, so that was one thing that I kept saying nah all the time. But the Emperor Rupert. is absolutely freaking terrifying. Fi? Who?
This is what the world looked like originally.
Is it being reset as, like, it's being, or is that it being rebuilt?
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
What? Fine, and your name is blacked out.
Has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Because it's a loop. It's a time loop.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Wow. Hey, I cannot sing a song right now. It is late and my family is all asleep, and singing a song requires me to actually make noise that I'd rather not right now. I will give you your points back, though.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly
Why is his
express
name blacked
concern
out?
for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Why is his name blacked out?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
Okay, so here's a thought. If Emperor Rupert is involved, his entire thing was all about turning electronic beings against organic matter. Anything organic, they said absolutely not. You're not. It was the anti-organic equation. Lygus is the only electronic being we've seen here. Is Lygus the Lord Ravager then? I don't know. I'm thinking out loud.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
What are you? What are you?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
Fi. He's gotta be so confused right now on top of everything else. None of this is what he was told.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in.
Fine.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Hello there.
General Kenobi, hi. If I sound dead inside, it's because I am. Who is that? Who is that? That did not look familiar. Cyrene?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
Is it you?
Turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh my goodness. Don't you. Oh. Okay.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Shut up, Acheron. Okay. The Isekai DM, thank you so much for the follow. And, Edric often, thank you so much for the follow too. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can talk now. Where all endings begin. For Mighty Miss standing here. Okay, I have a bunch of things to explore now. Hello. I have a whole bunch of places to explore and re-explore now. Oh my goodness. Seclusion zone? Okay. Should give instructions. What did he say? His preambles remain endless, already drowsy after one sentence. Simply channel the Time Titan's power into the golden threads, bind the nymph's limbs, and it can be okay. Okay.
Seek, and you will find.
Holy crap. So we're just in the middle of a reset? Read messages? I will. Okay. Everyone, train car that entered in Forest is out of contact. Wait, can you read this message? Frick! Please. This is torture. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Wait. You must have already departed. Oh. Oh, this was from a while back. Oh gosh. Freaking. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now I've got an entire nighttime of Akama to explore. Holy crap. Everyone's here trying to exist. Got another butterfly there. Ugh. Come on. Hi, lion. Wanted to come and check on Don Hung. He is not here. Wow. And we can't go to the oh, we can. Okay. So we can okay, Mori is huge. Huh. Mirage Drawsome, thank you so much for the follow. To the seclusion zone. Okay, you guys are patient for the seclusion zone. Oh. Urta Space Station. Home base. Title bounty. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Where is it that I need to go? To the arena? I think what I heard. Oh, guess who has more duplicate maps to explore? Me! Oh. Emperor's Scepters. Okay. In my long existence, I have certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter? That's... using space-time as a barrier is what my video was about. It's time loop stuff. Oh. A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Even amid the scholars' strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, no one dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Screwy, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? Why not? Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world. Just Trey, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are crazy. To protect its extrapolations from external disruption, the Emperor's Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its internal time flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entries. Should that Emperor's Scepter extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 Ember Eras to disable it from without. Amphorius's actual identity might be a lost Emperor's Scepter or a similar erudition construct, while Lygus may be its operator, or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 Amber Eras. Okay. Here, just a second. My brain. I like my brain. Here. Lygus is Rupert III-ish. Potentially. My head hurts. Oh my gosh. Also, Tomsy, didn't you go to bed? Have I been streaming for that long, or are you back now? You're okay? I'm fine. I'm just a little in shock, if that makes sense. It's so much. What is it I'm looking for? The storm. There we go. Information overflow, more or less. Poofy Panda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, come on. It's also late where I am. I am gonna sleep well tonight, I think. What am I doing? You can see my brain has started to just self-destruct. So, Cyrene. Oh, hi, Serval. Oh my gosh. Almost 8 AM. I'm going to what? Sorry. Once Emma's done with these memory bubbles. Okay. Okay. So Embrace is an Emperor's Scepter, or is that a working theory by Screwy? I don't know. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this. I'll have to do some thinking. And spend some time trying to understand everything, but what's very clear is that the story on Emporius is not freaking done. We're like at 20-ish pity right now. There we go. Alright, memory bubbles. I love Sunday just being there. Thoughts overall, incredible, but wow. Alright, to explore information inside the scepter, I once spent half an amber era creating a chronocognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it into the Emperor's Scepter, then I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when a world's temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains inviolable. In the smallest computational increments, time's flow still follows discernible patterns, right? Logic. If the firewall Lygus created for Emporius is similar to the Emperor's Scepter, its self-defense mechanism, then the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Think it's better than Penacony so far? Personally, I still like Penacony better. I'm a little biased, but it's wonderful. It is wonderful. You flatter me, Madam Herta. It's just a minor invention, not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. Well, I still have some questions. Mr. Squirlim's gift will surely help us reach Emma and Don home. Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of those two brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Emporius. The first is easy. I've seen the residual memoria in the firewall, which work perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. Okay. 2 more. Bubbles drift. including Lord Ravager. Okay. Not long ago, Fuli's gaze swept across Amphorius, combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered on this journey. Amphorius might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager. Lord Ravager Fantilia. We confronted her in the Xianzhou and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphorius comes from renowned overlords like Zephyro, Selenova, and Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown to the world like Fantilia. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphorius might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the Emanator level or even higher. If they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. If that's true, wouldn't Emma and Don Hung be in extreme danger on Amphorius? In any case, we must reach them somehow. Okay. One more. And then we go into Minecraft for like however long it takes me to write down names. Must be tired. I'm not really that tired. This is pretty typical for me to be up this late. But I have been streaming for a long time. My voice is tired. The rest of me feels pretty good. Based on Madame Herta's account, that Intellitron named Ligus has also been bathed in Noose's gaze. Having such an entity guarding Amphorius will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute. Fear not, I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic and science with science. Beating machine brain with a machine brain. I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we delve into this discussion, there's something I must ask. Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphorius? She didn't, did she? Mr. Skrilla means that the Amphorius you entered, Madame Herta, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Ligus, similar to the power of harmony? Manipulating my cognition without my awareness, that might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. Screwy, are you saying the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Amphorius uses space as its first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. There we go. That explains it. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of the two nameless in the world of Amphorius, which appear to be both residual memoria and data materialization. Which means that at various moments, Emma and Don Hung's paths may have overlapped with Madame Herta's. This quest isn't voiced? No, this is just some of the peripheral stuff. On the bright side, this at least confirms they landed safely and made some successful progress in their trailblaze. Break. There we go. Ligus is an Enigmata emanator? By definition, seems to be. Gosh. You can probably hear my voice is starting to wear out. Oh my goodness. Night rest well when you get off. Thank you so much. Okay. So I've got to do a thing. Quickly. So if you're new here... If you are new here and you have followed on my Twitch, there's this thing I do at the end of every stream where I get new followers. I have a private Minecraft world that I go into and I put people's names in a book in that world. So if you have followed me on Twitch, your name will go in that book. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm so sorry I'm not able to do the same thing for YouTube people, because one, YouTube doesn't actually tell me all of the people who follow me. Some people like follow publicly and some people don't. Which is fine, which is totally fine. But if you want to be included in that book, just hop on over to Twitch. It's the same handle as I use on YouTube. Completely up to you. I need to figure out something good to do for people on YouTube because it's special. It's really special, and I'm glad you guys choose to. Hey, thank you so much. I see Tofji Electro women supremacy. Oh my gosh. Blue slimes, thank you guys. Just a second, I'm just opening up the world. What's worse, a Stellaron or a Scepter? That's a good question. I do not know. They could be the same thing for all we know. There's been many, many examples of Stellarons, like, being disguised as other things. Oh, sorry, Gold, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Wolfzip, thank you so much. UA is cool. Timmy. EM1F. Thank you all. You're fantastic. Oh gosh. I can't even scroll back all the way. I can't even scroll back all the way to see everyone. This is crazy. We are 7 followers away from hitting 2,800. We hit 2,600. 2,700 earlier this stream. That is insane. Just a second. There it is. That is absolutely insane. You guys are fantastic. Good grief. Brick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, give me a second. I've got to do a quick plan B because I can't see everyone's names who followed me. I've got to open my Twitch and go to my profile. Because I can't see everyone's names who followed me. Uh-oh, that's my name. That's my voice. Shh. Shh. Haha. Here we are. So, hi. I know we've got some more Star Rail fans here, but I also play Minecraft. I am currently making the Astral Express in Minecraft. Ta-da! Say. And yes, you will be able to actually go inside and walk around. It'll be great. Okay. Let's go do this real quick. Really quick. I'm gonna be as fast as I can, but good grief, I'm tired. Take book. So this is volume 3, I believe? I don't know how many pages we're gonna fill tonight. Lygus is a remnant of Rupert's Empire? That's a possibility. Give me just 1 second, I can't see YouTube chat right now. Give me just 1 moment. I might send you guys over to Camden if he's still live when I'm writing. Okay. So Ripka Forth is the hearts. Let me scroll back a little bit. This is so many names just from this stream. This is like insane. I hear the noise. I can't see the name real quick. Right now, give me a second. Okay, wait. Phase system? Better Aku? I think that's Aku. I've got to actually find where it left off. This is not something I'm not always going to be able to do. Oh my goodness. What the? Where are you? Where are you? No. Phase. That's your name. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. This is crazy. I cannot believe how many people have been here on stream. I don't even know what to do about friend. Give me just a second, I'm still trying to find where we left off. Okay. Scrolling down, scrolling down. Oh my gosh. Record us having memories in your adventure. Not quite. Although that would be really cool. Memaholic. Giraffe Man. I'm looking for names that I recognize from stream. Wandering Ronin, thank you so much for the follow. Rip, go for it. There we go. Okay. Okay. So RP go forth after them. We have Control plus F. I don't think so. At least not in a way that allows me to pinpoint it on like the list. Scrumgus Bungus. Tiny X. So Ruby. Slumbering Druid. Simsabroxa. Landaros, I think it is. Landaros. Lisa S. Carniza. Alley Valley. Guys, thank you so much for all of your follows. You are fantastic. Like, truly fantastic. Just 1 second, let me do a pop-out chat so I can still see you guys on YouTube. Yeah, there you guys are. There you guys are. I see you now. Lurker's going to sleep. Oh my gosh. Guys, our stream capped at 518 viewers on YouTube today. I have okay, for context, my previous stream that had my previous most viewers stream was like 120. I don't know what happened. I'm glad you're here. I'm like really, really glad you're here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. So thank you. I'm in a bit of shock right now. I'm in just a little bit of shock. Oh my gosh. Bounty Hunter, I think is what that's supposed to say. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Lupa Volt. Rhea Starlight. Kaylin Noctem. Poop Bot, I guess. Okay. Zia. Den Key. Caliber. Cocoon Cass. Neo Alley. Yuna Naya. Lunaria Desu. That's a really pretty name. Lunaria. So glad for the time we spent together. This is like, I love these streams, and I need to stream more. But even when I have been streaming more, genuinely, it's always some like one of the best times ever just to sit and play Star Rail. I need to start streaming more. Neo Alley 04. Wait. I already got them. Oh no. Oh no. Space Ulu. Okay. Okay. Same erase. Professor MX. The Gorus is not on their name, but I thought it was funny. Recon Tonoto. Balloon Liquor. Pico Sunflower. Mad Pianist, thank you. Okay. I'm Chris. 7_3. Tiny Cashew. Cashew. Bionic Warrior 12. Gemdrek 03. Giraffe Man 79. Mailman 1101. Yikes. Ooh. Hey, thank you guys so much. I see you. I see you. Alright. How's about the simulation and a memory? It's a recreated memory, sort of, kind of. Okay. Elegy U13. Oh, I love some Minecraft music right now. Aurelium. I am Tomsy. Hush Hush Now. Danny is Candor. Hey, I see the hydrate, thank you. Ah. Mm-hmm. Raya Muriel. Cheese. Maybe. Mist Cold. Lina's Eye. Arizix. Jamchi 26. Phosphines X. Oh my gosh. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hi Yay 1. Lethal Company Man. M Not Leo. Punk Fluff. Bad Match. Sass Shoemaker. P1145 BS. Oh So Very Sleepy. I see you. Thank you so much. Satanta. I'll get to you in just a second. Harry Bilto. Reds. Reds Glazinia. And then scroll up a bit. Memaholic or Memaholic. Steinbach 23. Magic Ultimate. Luca Lavender. Gentle Kento. Just took a shower. What we doing? Well, we finished Star Rail, and the way we do things here is that when someone follows on Twitch, I put their name in a follower book in my private Minecraft world. I'm completely and totally, my brain is shutting down. Oh my gosh. Snow 09. She Who Yeets. Silver Scribe 12. Apurado Sol. Let's go. Captain Sylvia 98. Y black hole. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom and be right back. I've got it marked where I need to keep going on. But oh my gosh. Be right back. I returned to chat. I'm back. Do you think Donheim will die? He better freaking not. He better freaking not. Okay. They're in Stratos. Oh wait. They're in Stratos. Galadrin Cow. Fallen Sky. Wow. Oh gosh. Videotter, I can't die. They're an eternal cycle of rebirth. This is true. I really feel like, and this is once again where my theory about the fourth path of Amphorius comes into play, because Amphorius' whole thing is death and rebirth, right? It's the whole thing. And that's also how that's like one of the excuse me, sorry, defining things about Long the Permanence. Told you I'd be shocked if they didn't bring it up, and they didn't, so suffice to say, I'm a little shocked. Okay. Paulaf? Rendar Droz? Druce? I feel like it's French, and so I'm pronouncing it wrong. Victory. Wait, Cactuso. Cactusoinator. Pop Dog. La vie est bon. Unit Fury 02. Icy Dice. Tarakosi? Tarakosi? Playing Star Alpha too long. I want to say Tarakoski, like Sampo Koski. Bond Forged Sky. Lily Cade. What is she doing? I am putting names in a book. I can see you. I can see you. What I do is when someone follows on Twitch, I put their name in the follower book, and we have had a lot of Twitch follows this stream. Oh my gosh. Turbo Gandalfs. Guoba the God. Boronyon. Alrighty. PT Pichu. Daphne Blue 33. Some of these names I can like remember. Forgot I have a Twitch account. Hey, I see you. Some of these names I can remember like where I was, what was going on in the game when they, yeah. Oh. Horsnir? Something like that. Ohim Stupid. Divine Glazes. Viral Love. New Ditch Worbis. S1. Okay. Moromashi. Showtime. Winnie Butt. Gosh. Hello. Thank you for the follow. The better Stellaron twin. Oh my gosh. As someone who actually does roleplay as Stell, that sounds like a name of one of my friends. Who roleplays K-List. Guillermo Meal, 15. Pink C1. I don't think we're gonna make it to the end of the book today, but we might make it to 50. Let me see where we are on this. Yeah, like something like 50-ish. Okay. Slime of Anarchy. There we go. Tetranome? Is the stream ending? Yes, sort of. Okay. Finally, I've caught up to the things that happened during stream. That are still like on my my activity feed, because it like pushes them out of my range after a certain amount of time. Okay, let's go. Hattie, Drago VT, Artia, 6, 7, 8. How de mantequilla. Scrolling up a bit. Wee. Hey, I see you, Naradeus. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Like I said, all you've got to do to get your name in this book is follow on Twitch. That is all you have to do. Reese, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have no idea how to say this name, but I appreciate you too. And Spaghetti. Frebbed Cookie. Chat, who's pulling? Pulling for what? I'm pulling for Herda. I'm pulling for our lovely, lovely Lady Madam Herda. Hello? Angeloid Alpha, thank you so much for the follow too, appreciate it. Last one on this page is Sir Twerk a lot. Okay, page 40. Emperor Palpatine. Ruby A0. Super Gaming Goofball. Why skip this one and wait for a cipher? Valid. Valid enough. I'm so glad. Here's the thing that I love about Star Rail is like they absolutely do have fan service characters that happen, and Cypher feels like she was kind of one of them, but they don't let them stay fan service characters, you know? Like the attractive, very attractive in specific ways kind of characters are the ones that get a lot of love in the storytelling department, and it's really nice, you know? Little W0. Okay, how concentrature, something like that? Official Lechonk. Zenith Afton. So many people subscribed during the stream too. We got up to 15. We had a level 3 hype train, which is insane. You guys are crazy. I've had one of those before. One. I believe it was during a Penacony stream. Rose Verask. Sapelling. Hannah Payton. It's a little 13. So I had NCR. You are growing bigger. I have no clue what to make of this situation. It's not stopping. I'm becoming little Ika. All right. Yami P05 _ okay. The Alu Truly Drowsy. Let's go. Light slips through. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Rinzani. Amner, 122. Fabro Uo, something like that. Pyroglyph _ Isotrist. Raigeki. KT. Okay. You know what I'm really not happy about in that update? They just freaking killed Mighty with absolutely zero setup. None at all. I know it's like not gonna last, but also that happened way too fast. They killed everyone to be very, yeah. I don't think this is gonna last very long. This is temporary AF. Gotcha, Genie. Zach, RBX. No one's gonna die in the end. Well, or maybe a couple people will, but it won't be. It's not gonna be as many as are dead right now. Balloon kick. Hee hee hee. Smokey. I do think it was supposed to feel too fast. I do too, yeah. I feel like that was absolutely spoiled for me. No, I'm so sorry. It's not everyone, okay? Although I will be entirely honest, if you didn't want it spoiled for you, why are you watching my stream? It clearly has in the title that why. Oh no. Feel strong, people are sad. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna be recovering from this. Wispy Babbler. I am Koch, something like that. God, it's Sarita. Leposin. It's Doggy. I think we're getting close. Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay. Captain Slow 0707. Music College. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who's left? Okay. Pop. Aaron. Carmencio. 83. Random as EDD. Oh, thank you, Sarita. Appreciate it. On face reveal, I also want to see your beautiful angelic face. I do not plan on face revealing. Ever. To be entirely honest. There are a few reasons, which I'm fine explaining. For one thing, it's like, you know, when a girl is a streamer, there's a certain expectation that she's going to wear the awesome, amazing makeup and always do her hair just right and wear the pretty outfit. I am slouching in my chair with my legs up on the corner of the desk. My hair is in a clip. I have not put on makeup in about a month. I'm a pretty person. I am. That's not in question. That's not why I'm doing it, but I don't want to have to put effort. That kind of thing stresses me out, to be honest. It stresses me out. For another, I really, don't like the idea of going out in public and being recognized, which 3 years ago, I was like, that's what I'm aiming for. As in, like, I want that kind of numbers, if that makes sense. But I don't want to live that kind of life. I want to have some level of anonymity where I'm able to go out and actually be around people and not be having people stop me for stuff, you know? Because I knew that was what I was aiming for, and so I wanted to prepare for it. Not to be pretentious or anything. Do you have ad block? On what? It depends on what you're talking about. And then the last reason is I did actually consider face revealing at one point when I was a smaller streamer, and that was right before Technoblade, Minecraft YouTuber. I don't know if any of you know him, but he was an absolutely incredible person, but he passed away from cancer. And he always remained pretty faceless, not entirely faceless, but he kept his face hidden a lot of the time. And so, like, in honor of him, I decided to continue doing that for a while, and then as I've grown, I've been really glad that I've just kept my face hidden the entire time. There are a handful of TikToks on my page where you can, like, see me from, like, my eyes up or something like that, or you can see me walking around, and you saw me with a sweatshirt on in my most recent video, but I don't ever plan on revealing my face. I just want to stay anonymous as much as possible. Ooh. Miss Technoblade, he does not die, that is for sure. He's almost at 20 mil. I don't know if any of you noticed. He's incredible. Alright, we are almost done here. Edric, thank you so much for the follow. The Isekai DM. We love Technoblade. Mirage draws him. Why not? Ow. Just Trey. Technoblade never dies, indeed. I still watch his old vids. Yeah, I lately have just been on a Technoblade kick where I am watching his old stuff constantly. I've watched the Potato War for like 20 times in the past 2 weeks. It's crazy. Goofy Panda. Toffgee. Okay, we are almost done. Favorite Potato War? Ooh. Tough call. I actually think it's the second one. It's mostly for that final line. He's been playing Skyblock while he's been playing checkers while I've been farming potatoes. He threw that kind of thing. Leeway is cool. Underscore Will. Timmy P5S EM1F underscore. Whee! Let's go. Brick M13. Scroll. Phase O, I think it's L. No, that's an I, isn't it? There we go. Fazoli, that's what it is. Okay. Did you finish the story? I did, yeah. If you guys want, I might... What's going on Saturday? I'm just trying to think. I might be able to on Saturday stream the event. I know I'm not going to be able to play it very much tomorrow because I've got things I've got to get done. Wondering Ronan, thank you. Faisal? Okay. Awesome. Satana09, and that was from 22 minutes ago. Sareku. Carrot, thank you for the follow. Adrian Volts. The better Stellaron Twin. And yeah, we hit 800 followers. We hit 700 and 800. We got about 125 followers tonight. You guys are insane. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I did anything to make this the night that everything popped off, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You're fantastic. What was your opinion on this story? A lot of theories were correct. Yeah, they really kind of were, which is insane. I haven't played it fully yet, so I don't know. I loved it. I thought there were parts where it felt a little rushed, but I feel like that was by design. Let me unfollow. And no, if you're in the book, not gonna go in a second time. Great YouTuber, nice to stream, deserved. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. How's the 3.3 story? I liked it a lot. I'm gonna have to ponder the whole thing with the scepter, because Emperor Rupert is one of the few topics that I know nothing about. And now I need to research it. Angeloid Alpha. Are there any more? Nope. We got 25 bits. Thank you so much, Linner Golden Moth. I appreciate it. We're now on page 44. Okay. That is so much in one day. It is so much. Where's my sheep? Hello? I'm supposed to have a sheep there. I don't know where he went. He probably ran off. Friend. I hear other entities, so it's not something that like wiped everything. Thank goodness. Okay. Friend? Okay. Well, I'll find him. It's okay. He's probably just, like, climbed up a mountain or something. Because that happens quite a bit. Holy, what is this place? This is my library. This is my library, guys. And so here's what happens when the books from the follower stuff get filled up, they get put there. Wait a second, friend. I put a name tag on friend last time, yeah? Hi, I hear you. Where are you? Yeah. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Whee! Alright. Guys, I will see you next time. It may be Saturday. It may be a month and a half from now. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, guys. I'm so busy lately. But yeah, guys, if you want to hear more from me in the meantime, I have a Twitter. Yeah, I have a Twitter that is the same handle as my Twitch and my YouTube, so go check that out. I also have a Discord, which the link is below stream on Twitter, and you can see it, I believe beneath any one of my videos on YouTube, like in the description. I don't have a brain anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for making this, like, it's not even a competition. My highest performing stream yet. I don't even need to look at numbers. This is, yeah, okay. Until next time, guys, stay safe, stay kind. I love you all. Let me see if Camden's still alive. New HSR map? Yep, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of, what do we call it? Exploration. Thank you for the stream, thank you for being here. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Camden. 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 I can't spell Camden. VA/raid. Okay. And then YouTube, I'm just gonna go ahead and end. If you guys want to go and watch Camden VA on Twitch, he's the voice of Aventurine in Star Rail and my favorite character. So, alright, I'll see you guys next.